YouTube! I don't start my videos like that. Why? Why am I like, hey YouTube, what's up, y'all? It's the ManokAdobo stream. Welcome back. I've noticed that. I've been watching like a lot of Twitch streamers that cut their VODs for YouTube, like completely separately from Twitch, and they're just like, YouTube! Yo, 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 yo. Welcome back, y'all. What part is this? It's at least part 20-something, if not 30-something. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is a long game, y'all. But, welcome back. I will give that warning for anybody who may have raided, or if you're just starting this video right now for some reason. Yeah, yo, we're pretty late to Like a Dragon 8, and it is a sequel to Yakuza Like a Dragon. Big spoilies for both games, but we are having a tough little time over here in both Japan and America, and it's up to Ichiban and friends to sort it all out. My goodness, my gosh. Okay, I get the spoiler warning, right? Yeah, a big betrayal. If not the biggest betrayal I have seen in a Yakuza game, except, like, there are always big betrayals in Yakuza games, so why am I even surprised? Someone we thought we could trust has been just inside a mole this whole time, trying to, like, get the dirt on us and trying to ruin our lives. For what reason? For what reason? Just because some false prophet is just like, I'm the true heir, but actually I'm not. Why does Ichiban deserve to have troubles like this? He was in jail for like 20 years, man. He doesn't deserve this. He's just trying to live life. He's trying to get settled. He's trying to marry. He's just trying to have a girlfriend, y'all. And yet it's all come to this. Not to even mention Kiryu, but man, that's a story for another day. Or maybe today, because we are playing as Kiryu right now. And we just got back a certain party member that is... Well, he's one of my favorite characters in Yakuza Like a Dragon, I will say. You're looking at him right now, voiced by Robbie Daymond, Chanyo Zhao. You know what? I forgot to go sing karaoke with him. I'm gonna go do that. But let's get back into the game, and I'll tell y'all what I've been doing since then. Let's do it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Wah. So, last time, we unlocked the equivalent of the Hawaiian haunt over in Yokohama. And it's not the same place. It's not the sewers like it was in Yakuza 7. It's this abandoned, burned-out building that seems very, very similar to the one where we fought Kiryu in back in Yakuza 7. So, you know, that's a blast from the past, seeing Kiryu up in here. I actually went through the rest of the first piece. The first section of floors. You came, Kiryu-san. You've done a fantastic job finding those missing people, Kiryu-san. Here's a gift from the Gummy Jewel. Ooh. Exclusive for Kiryu? But I finished rank 1. Level 32 or more. Looks like we're actually also ready for Sector 2, so I want to do that real quick. Not right now, though. Not right now. We need to go sing some karaoke to lighten the mood first. Bye-bye. I'm gonna level up. Man, I know it's not, like, practical, but I wish any character could sing any song in this game. And that would just require you to record everything with everybody. I already know because it's in the freaking, like, radio in the game. But I already know that Joon-gi has a song in this. And, like, I had to look it up. He didn't even have a song in Yakuza 7. Like, come on. Man needs to have some fun, too. So that's cool. The thing is, though, it's shared with Zhao. It's like, it's the same song. And let's sing it right now, actually. I actually do also wonder, does he still have Hell Stew? He better, right?
Okay, well, looks like I'm up.
Oh, there it is. If I could love the one I love. Did I? No, I haven't played this. I haven't heard this. I like it. I like from what I'm hearing. Let's play it.
You're gonna feel this one.
Oh yeah. I can't get enough. Robbie David, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DJ Kazuma in the house.
The hell?
On the ones and twos. This song's for anyone who's ever had their heart broken and shattered in pieces.
Okay, Kiryu, you're not the one singing. Let Zhao sing.
Living in an empty room, hanging curtains to block out the view.
Block that hateful sun.
The sink and clutter surrounds me, and I spend all of my time
Damn,
thinking of
dishwasher's
you.
broke.
Every day's an anniversary of better times we had long
When my
ago.
sink was clean.
When I imagined you could someday be by my side, walking with me through this life.
The landlord knows, but he won't help.
I'm meant to be.
Sing it.
Love is a destiny.
Come on.
Dust is catching in the light of the sun, pouring past the window pane where I had watched you leave.
Oh, please, come back to me.
If only the one I could have loved could
Oh,
be
yeah.
the only one that I love.
Realize.
Out of control, our hearts have plans of their own. We're walking helpless on this path.
The pain, it
alone.
never
Now
stops.
That the tears have all come and gone.
Oh, yeah.
My best to
Oh, no.
carry on.
The plates keep piling up.
Stolen by an NPC. Poor Zhao.
You could be the only one. I used to worry about life. I used to worry about the world. I used to worry about my followers. I lost you. I lost myself. I bought a new dishwasher. But I don't think I got the right kind. for
What
my
are you
thing
saying?
anyway. I need to talk to the guy at the store again.
The guy at the store! I don't know what the song is about anymore. I'm too confused by Kiryu's. You know what? The interjections are the best parts of the karaoke. They're the best part
Let loose.
of all of the karaoke's. And I will say, you know, if you weren't playing this in English, you wouldn't know what the hell Kiryu's even talking about. You just think he's just like giving passionate backup. He's talking about buying a dishwasher at Best Buy, freaking didn't get the layaway plan. What the? What is happening? What is Penguin, what's up? I don't know what's happening either. I like it though. Wouldn't it be really funny though? Wouldn't it be really funny if when we get the joon-gi Han, because I know he has the same song. He also has If I Could Love the One I Love. It, instead of the NPC stealing his girl, it's Zhao stealing his girl. What if it's Zhao like stealing Sony, or if it's Kiryu stealing Sony? Like, there is potential here, and it's gonna be like retroactively hilarious because of that. That wasn't a romance song. I think it was supposed to be. DJ Kiryu just kind of blabbed over it though. Oh my goodness. Reminder, that's not an English exclusive thing. That's just that's what Kiryu does. Even if he were playing in Japanese, he just wouldn't understand it. He wouldn't understand, Dad. Ew. Anyway, let's make some fruit cups. Let's see. We got 3 fruit cups. You can actually make a fruit bowl. That'd be nice to have. It's like the same, it just needs pineapple. We can make some tea, MP for everybody. The thing with MP is I feel like you just never need anything more than the 100 at once. Because like that's enough to do pretty much any move. Or at the very least any like couple of moves. We are getting a lot of MP, but you always have the option of lower MP moves. I'll make a ceremonial tea. Ceremonial. Alright, Zhao, sorry for singing over your song. How about we chat it out? Make sure you don't feel too distraught about it. Begin drink link. Should I should get some music ready for this. Let's see. Let's go with the nice and usual safe one.
Hey, Joe.
Ah, hey there, Kiryu-san.
Someone's been knocking him back. You know, I still haven't had a drink with you yet.
Oh, we're just starting it, aren't we?
Mind if I sit here?
Of course not. Be my guest. Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous.
This is gonna be interesting. They haven't really interacted before.
Got a good buzz going. Been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the Liumang, hasn't it?
Yep. I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one, at least.
So what's he doing these days?
I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right?
So he says, but he keeps
still call
getting
you
pulled in.
Kiryu-san. The fourth chairman and the dragon of Dojima.
They're really not supposed to.
Yeah. There's no running from your past. Guess we're both struggling on that front.
But at least I've got it a bit easier than you. My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Liumang was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then, thanks to the WOK and the Omi Alliance. A good lot of them stabbed me in the back, some of the old heads included. We had no choice but to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that, and well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijo was literally going up in smoke too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sun-hee take the wheel was
I think
the
the
best
music needs to be a
choice,
little
so
more
no,
emotional.
I don't regret my decision.
I see.
So this is a bit more of a
By bringing
recap of the
Liumang
events of
and
7.
Komijo together, Sun-hee managed to save a lot of lives.
Honestly, the Liumang was in some
That had to
dire
be a
straits. They
ton
kept
of
like
hard
eating
work.
themselves up from the
I can't
inside. No thanks to
possibly thank her
Mabuchi.
enough for all she's done.
Oh, I mean, Kiryu might feel a little bit jealous, but like he understands that like his troubles are a little out of the ordinary. Like all he has are regrets. That's not true. I hope not. He's done some good in the world. He needs to appreciate that if that's the case. I want to see what he says if I actually pick this. Actually,
I'm jealous. All I have are regrets.
Well, there are a lot of other things I regret.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, I think I'm a little too sober to pour out my heart right now.
you can fix that.
All right, fair enough. We haven't even finished a single glass yet.
Kiryu-san, you're a dead man walking, aren't you? So you can't pay your family or friends a little visit?
That's right.
Are you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor.
The Daidoji. I
They'll
don't.
turn a blind eye.
What part of the
All right,
Daidoji
then.
is left that actually is on your
Think
side,
it'd be
Kiryu?
cool if you came over to my place?
Your
I guess
place?
that old dude.
I own a Chinese restaurant, see? An old little hole in the wall, but it's mine.
I'll order
Sometimes
everything.
I cook the food myself. Scratch that. Not sometimes. I cook pretty much every day.
From the top of the Liumang to the head of the kitchen.
I'd
I've
eat there.
always loved cooking. You'd catch me in the kitchen even during my Liumang
That'd be a cool like
days.
marketing gimmick
A lot
though.
of my
Like
guys like to eat whatever I whipped up to.
food cooked
You
by
ever
actual
consider that it was
gangsters.
hard for them to tell the boss his food sucks?
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite you to my restaurant then.
Oh yeah. What we got? We got the Peking duck. Oh, you know. Has Zhao ever cooked Peking duck? Because Ichiban really needs to have tried it. Really needs to have, you know. There were multiple occasions where he could have, but you know how that went. Man, if he can't have it with his dad, could he at least have it with his friends? Come on. It's on the house, right?
Sure, I'll go. It's all gonna be on the house, right?
Yeah, of course. But if you find the food tasty, then I'll take cash over any compliments to the chef.
Yeah,
Got
tip
some
in
confidence
Japan.
you've got there. I look forward to it.
Okay, Zhao's arm is just straight
How
up
about
going
another
through that
round?
bottle.
Fine by me. But you should take it easy. Wouldn't want you to keel over before you get a taste of my cooking.
Fine. Whatever you say. Barkeep.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another 2.
That's the spirit.
What would Nanba think, Kiryu? You can now use tag team Frying Inferno. I feel like I should give Zhao the cook job just because it makes sense. Oh, look at that! They're complimenting each other's glasses. Dun dun. Ba da 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 dun. Wah.
Let's go.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. See. Maybe I do want to give Zhao the cook job just because. Let's head over to alo-happy real quick. Actually, there's one in the dungeon, so let's go do that. I know there's story to be done, but let's ease into it. Let's continue the underground dungeon. There's the second sector that I still need to do. I checked what items are available through the shop here, and it's not like the Hawaii one where you can get like a bunch of materials for the crafting. I had thought that'd be like, oh yeah, it's equivalent, right? That makes sense. It's a way to get good materials, but no, it's just like weapons. Maybe I'll unlock more once I like do more of this, but for now I'm like hurting for materials. That's the only reason I'm not upgrading weapons as much right now.
Hard to improve on perfection.
He's already rank 24. Oh my goodness.
Better than I pictured. We're bringing it back.
It
Now's
looks
the
good.
time. Is my sexing too distracting? Hard to improve on perfection.
Now he's really Bruce Lee. Let's go.
Better than I pictured. Ooh, I make this look good, baby.
Oh, but the gun though.
Ooh, this drip. Hard to improve on perfection.
Robbie Damon with a gun. Just how he's meant to be. Wait, his swimsuit has like a jacket?
Better than I pictured. Ooh, I make
What kind of
this
jacket
look
is
good,
that?
baby.
It's like a wetsuit, but it's still like an open jacket. How does it like stick to his skin? That doesn't make sense to me. I need to learn his ways. It's funny that he has a Joon-gi Han skin. Just proving even more so that Joon-gi Han's gonna be part of the Hawaii party.
Is my sexing too distracting? Hard to improve on perfection.
Let's rank up the chef a little bit while we're here. Skill inheritance. Oh, and I did level up Kiryu a little bit. He's finally got his Kiwami move for Dragon of Dojima. So I guess I should give him a different job for now too. We'll figure it out. Maybe. I realize now there might be a little bit of an issue because Namba is not the Desperado. Well, he is the Desperado. He's not in the team anymore. Maybe I should make Zhao the Desperado. I don't know. We'll see how Cook feels for the time being. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. We need more. Psycho needs more like area attacks. Her jobs don't like come with one. I might do it. I think that's good for now. Let's go ahead and go up. Wait a minute. Blade Vancer, nice fourth. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the dungeon.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
We shall journey
How you
forth and rescue the
choose.
Gummy Jewel members who are
This
trapped
is
here in the
right.
building.
Maybe it's time I change styles.
Chef Kiryu, what's he cooking? He's cooking pain. I wonder if there's ever been a cooking minigame in Yakuza. Of all the like famous meme minigames like answering the phone and pocket racing, I've never heard of a cooking one. That surprises me. You'd think there'd be one. We're already rank 30 with Dragon of Dojima. We can go further, but I feel like I want to give Kiryu something else right now.
Not bad. How
Give
are
him
you
gun.
meant to choose? How's this? Let's give this a try.
Pyro Dancer does have useful skills. We'll have him on that for now. Let's second go. Wait. I need bond level 100 for the Kiwami slot? Oh man. I did want to show it off. Hold on.
How are you meant to choose?
I'll change back to Dragon for now. But he's gonna
Not
be a
bad.
hero.
Maybe it's time I change styles.
Hope you had a good weekend, Blade. How's it going? Before stream, I just got done talking about how my weekend was full of buying lots and lots of cards, as most of my weekends are. What the hell? Sir?
Let's go another round.
Sir, are you okay?
Okay.
Officially finished KCD. Which is KCD? Is that an
I
anime?
see something.
Will they let me open this?
Should I open it? It opened.
Okay. Sure. Thank you, sirs. I will graciously accept this gift. This gift that I had to pay 1 key for. When I completed the first sector, I did get a weapon for Zhao, but let's see if this is... Oh, no, wait, never mind. He's using a whisk right now. I did get a sword for Zhao. He can't use it yet. Not until I bring him back to his regular job. Kingdom Come Deliverance, right. 50 streams. Oh, man. How many hours did that clock at?
You're going to regret this.
I think Persona 3. Persona 3 is my recent, like, new record for longest stream game.
All right. Let's finish it.
And
Together.
only by, like, a
We only
little
need
bit,
one
because
down.
Dragon Quest 11 was about the same number of parts.
I won't hold back.
But I did play a lot more off stream for Persona 3 Reload. Flash Mobber, get out of here. You're part of the old game. Come on. Yep. Yes. I like your afro, dude. But, how about don't take pictures of people without their permission? Creeper peeper.
What's the holdup?
Creeper!
Try this on for size. Here I
Ooh, nice combo. The triple follow-up, baby.
Right. Special order. Enjoy.
Of course, it's a cooking tag team. The Fry.
Let's go.
Follow my lead.
Oh no. He's enamored by the camera. Don't do it, Zhao. Don't become an influencer. It's not worth
You
it.
really think you'd win?
I do like that we're at a part of the... It's interesting that it took so long for jobs to become available in this game. It's interesting because, like, by the time we got a lot of them, a lot of these characters are already high level, and just doing one battle raises them to, like, level 12 in their job. I think I like it. It felt weird at first because I'm like, where's the jobs? But I understand why they did it now.
Tell me what you got.
400 hours? Oh my god.
I got this.
Play before you were streaming.
Here we go.
Did you make like a different save file or for the stream, or did you like? Is there a way to tell how much hours are just on that file? Okay, this Essence of the Dragon God. I saw this, but I haven't tried it out yet. It takes 90 MP. Let's see if it's worth it.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Whoa, a dragon! That's cool. You can't stop it. Fight and blast! My goodness.
Here
That's
we go.
pretty good, I will say.
Too bad.
Knocked him so hard he walked on walls.
You really think you'd win?
Hell yeah.
Save profile. Alright, Blade. Speaking of running on walls, that just reminded me of Sonic for a second, and I just remembered something. I remembered something that I was supposed to do this weekend, and then I didn't because I was busy. I don't think I mentioned it. I was gonna mention it after I did it, but then I didn't do it. I got into the Sonic Rumble beta. You know, that Sonic Fall Guys game? I forgot to play. It was only this weekend. Like, it's one of those betas where it's like a network test, so they have to have all the people on at the same time. I forgot to play. I forgot to install it on my phone. I forgot to play the game. I was thinking of maybe streaming it, but like, I don't know what the rules on that were. And then it's like, oh, I just forgot to play straight up. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Now I have no experience in it, and I got an email being like, "All right, tell us how it was. Enter this survey."
It's good.
I don't know how it was. I didn't play it.
Light as a feather.
Damn. And whatever the next beta period is gonna be, I don't think I'm gonna get into it. Oh well. Probably not best not to stream it. Yeah, and it probably would like give a bad impression being a beta. You're right. Anybody need help over here? No. I'm only going through to see if like anybody needs help. Nope. I just need help. Ba-da-da-da. Well, you know, I got plenty of Yu-Gi-Oh time in. I think that was a good weekend regardless. And for those of y'all on the Twitch VOD who didn't see it at the beginning, I built 2 new Pokemon decks because I bought the new Twilight Masquerade set. I built Teal Mask Ogerpon, which is super cool because it has synergy with Raging Bolt from the last set. And I pulled 3 of those, and it spiked to $9 each. So I'm now very glad that I have 3 of those. That means I don't have to buy 4 of them at $9 each. That's expensive for Pokemon cards. Not that expensive for Yu-Gi-Oh cards, surprisingly. And I also built Dragapult EX. I only have 1 Dragapult, so I need to buy more. But at least I only need to buy 2 more. With Ogerpon and Raging Bolt, it's like you just buy... You don't buy the old evolutionary line. There is no evolutionary line for Ogerpon or Raging Bolt. It's very different. Unfinished gameplay. I did want to at least play it, though. I blame myself for that. I just forgot.
Follow my
Like, I could have
lead.
played it as soon as I got the email saying, like, this is how you install it. It is interesting, though. I signed up for Android because that's my main phone. It's my, you know, powerful phone. But I do own an
Hey,
iPhone.
what's that?
Like a hand-me-down
Wanna go
iPhone. For my work. Like, work has an iPhone that I can test on, but, like, I work from home. So in order to use that iPhone, I have to, like, go to the office and rent it out and stuff. Ask the IT guy, like, oh, check it out, how long am I going to use it? Is anybody else going to need it? It's just annoying. So I just got, like, an old iPhone that my dad used to have. And I use that for testing.
I think I see something.
We don't often make, like, apps or anything at my job. There we go, someone needs help. But it's enough that I'm like, I'd rather just have one. And also, like, I use it for streaming. That's the other important thing. I use this iPhone. I'm using it right now. Kind of forgot to mention that. I'm using it right now for my freaking YouTube Studio face tracking.
Something wrong?
You want some?
Allow me.
But it's funny because I remember using like iPhone's test flight or whatever to like give beta builds out to the public to use to test, and that's how I would have installed it Sonic Rumble if I was playing on iPhone. It makes sense because it's a beta.
Ready for the knockout.
Your stream playthrough is 300 hours. You have to redo 20 to 40. So the DLC. A mod you enabled broke it. Aw, man. That's always how it is. I'm always, like, extra cautious whenever I'm streaming a PC game with mods. One of these should, like, charm everybody, right?
Now then.
There's only 2 enemies left, actually.
Something wrong?
Oh, hell yeah.
You're going to regret this.
I won't hold back.
I haven't streamed a PC game with mods in a while. I want to see what mods are available for Infinite Wealth. It's been out for a couple of months now. I keep forgetting that. Because I'm still within my first playthrough.
Time to put you down.
Sometimes I'm just like, I love RPGs and visual novels so much. I'm glad that I stream them as my like main thing. But other times I'm like, they take so long. They take so many streams. Sometimes I just want to stream Pokemon TCG Live, you know? I want to show off my new Dragapult deck and see how good it fares. Damn.
Doing better.
Win.
Kingdom Come 2 is coming out later this year. Wait for the DLC to come out. Yeah. And upgrade your computer.
Right.
It cannot
Time
be
to move.
overstated how much. I'm just gonna go to the next floor because I already rescued someone on this floor. Normally I'd explore everything, but I don't want to spend too
And
much
that's
time in
the
the
end of
dungeon
it.
today. It cannot be overstated how much having the most upgraded computer you can possibly have is so good for streaming. Like, I have a really good computer, and it still struggles with certain games and certain things running with OBS. And yeah,
Hey,
there are ways to
what's
optimize
that?
it.
Wanna
And I'm doing a lot of
protect?
them already. But it's just like, streaming takes a lot out of your computer, believe it or not. I'm sure you understand that. But I'm just saying in general for peeps. It's been cool watching Druby upgrade his computer out of necessity for streaming games. Not because he wanted a better computer, not because he could necessarily
You're going
afford
to
it,
regret this.
because that man is clearly avoiding paying as much money as he can.
Here we go.
But his computer hasn't been touched since like 2009, I think he said.
Right.
Oh, that can't be that old. Probably meant like, I think he said like 9 years ago. So let's say like 2014, I think is what he said, or something like that. Point is, he had like a really old CPU and a GeForce 980.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
He upgraded his CPU when Resident Evil 2 happened, and his
I'm on a roll.
OBS was just
Let's
chugging
go.
flames. And he just now updated his graphics card for Baldur's Gate 3. It looks so much more pretty, but like, damn. Damn, was it chugging before? I'm EP. Alright, we're gonna have to use
Here we go.
Psycho's tag. Oh, we can't use tag team because Kiryu's asleep. Shoot. Okay, hold on. I think I can heal that. Magical concert. Miraculous voice. There you go.
Try this on for size. Let's
Wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table?
All good.
Grab a brush, we had another favor. You wanted it.
down.
Wound opener.
Out of my way!
You're going to regret
Something's
this.
not wrong. He's not bleeding.
Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Crash counter. At least 20 blue screens. At OPS. Yup. Something about it.
Yeah.
It's weird too, because sometimes like
I won't hold back.
you know that certain things shouldn't interact. They shouldn't cause problems. When I streamed Resident Evil 1, and wow, for some reason it's always Resident Evil, isn't it? I usually, and I currently am, streaming using NVIDIA's like NVENC encoding. Where there's dedicated like video encoding hardware. Like, it is separate from the hardware that runs the game. It is separate from, like, anything that should impact performance. And yet, Resident Evil 1 would always blue screen whenever I was using NVENC encoding. It's not even that... It's a newer game because it got ported recently, but it's not even that demanding of a game. It's from the GameCube. So yeah, I just switched to CPU encoding for that one. The computer has a powerful CPU, it's just that like... Sometimes... I notice a lot of games are programmed in a way that they will just try to eat up all of the available CPU resource, even if they don't need it. Just having anything share that resource is a no bueno. Halo Infinite was like the biggest offender for no reason. Alright, I don't know why a bunch of businessmen are hanging out here after work, but this is not where you go to drink with your boss at the izakaya.
Right.
Memory management? They fight over VRAM? Could be. Maybe that's what happened when I was streaming Resident Evil 1. Because even though the encoding hardware is different, they probably do share the memory.
I think there's something over there.
Oh man, I don't like how this is so much further away from the rest of the map.
I think I see something.
I'm sorry, who? Oh, okay, you're not going to Wara. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you so oily? Why are you so oily, baby man? Are you getting your essential vitamins, nutrients down here? Did you lose your mommy? Well, too bad. You know what? For some reason, I feel like you can find her yourself.
Right. No time to lose.
Baby, man. Baby. I think going to Wara's lost one of his own. I think one of the most surreal things about the dungeons are how they're just little rooms filled with stuff like that. Nobody acknowledges them. Not anyone in the party. Like, nothing to fight, nothing to pick up. Alright, I'm done with that room. BioWare's bad at optimizing. I believe it.
I think there's something over there.
I know the elevator was back there. I just need to make sure nobody's like in trouble over here. Da, da,
Hey,
da.
that.
What is this?
Wanna go check?
We got a little Odin spot over here. Like, do I pay somebody for this? There's nobody manning the station. Alright, well, there was nothing here. Just a couple of items. Maximum all times. I know there's ways in the process manager you can like deprioritize games, but I don't know if there's a way to like make a game think that you have less CPU cores than you do. Theoretically, that should be fine, right? Like, just reserve some cores for the rest of the computer. Have OBS run on those. I remember this video from Linus Tech Tips that I've seen.
Doing better than I thought.
Like the first time the first time AMD came out with like a 30-something core CPU. Actually, how many cores does my CPU have? We just like, I'm not even. Maybe the video was on the CPU I have. 5950X cores. 16. Okay, I have 16 cores. I don't have 32. That's a little much. Like, wait, that number sounds too high. When they first came out with 16 core CPUs, I'm like, surely this can run OBS and Chrome at the same time without any CPU, like, thrashing. Like, memory is another thing, but surely the CPU thread should be okay to not step over each other. Like, you just straight up limit processes to a certain number of threads.
that?
You do not need
Wanna
that
go
many.
check?
Should I open it? Nice.
Funny bag. Anyway, tech rant over. As someone who's been building computers since 2008.
Should I open it?
Whoa. 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 Yo, is that Mirror B from Pokemon Coliseum? Work that body, and make sure you don't hurt nobody.
Let's go.
I don't like that you stole my MP, sir. Get wild, lose your mind, take that thing into overtime. Hey, DJ, turn it up. You see me gon' burn it up.
Time to put you down.
Smart Babam, welcome, welcome. Gave up on building them, too much anxiety. That's fair.
It's time.
Do you nowadays have somebody else build a computer, or do you just buy pre-builds now? Or maybe laptops.
What?
I'm not that.
I feel so heavy.
I still like go to. Oh, geez, my defense. What happened?
Here, I'll help.
Can I just remove debuffs?
There's no way to fight.
You want some?
Oh, well, you know. As they say in Magic the Gathering, player removal is the best form of removal.
Do something.
The defense won't matter if the fight's over. The counter!
And that's the end of it.
Love it when they attack hear you. An Alienware, the first pre-built you had since 2015. It is interesting. Because, like, ever since the pandemic, like, pre-builds are pretty decent, like, value-wise. It used to be like, just build your own. But with all the graphics cards
might be
being,
ahead.
like, scalped and marked up, and, like, all the pre-build companies, like, getting deals on parts,
I'm on a roll.
like, it is comparable.
I'm not that.
It is comparable to just get a pre-build. Totally. Like, I've been tempted a couple of times, too.
Wanna play?
Time to put you down.
But hell yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, his name is the Pornographero? What version of Yu-Gi-Oh is that?
Try this on. Let's
Instead of the Millennium Puzzle, Yugi had to solve the Millennium Captcha to get into his websites.
You want some?
Imamura gets moist. Oh, that's too moist. Please, sir, no, I don't want it. Is he covered in, like, Polaroids of porn?
I'll take one.
Damn.
see.
What's the holdup?
I'm gonna raise Sunhee's agility. Winkuna.
For the kill.
Nice.
Here we go.
I don't like your oh my goodness. When did Q get 1 MP? He's too slippery. He's too slippery.
Check this out.
Cheapest way to get a 4070 Ti. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good card too. Hell yeah. First computer was cost of GPU via retail. That's one of the things, like, even then, if you ever do want to go back to a computer you built, like,
You're gonna be in a
it was worth it to just get the GPU. Please don't make that sound. Good thing he's wearing armor.
Drag my feet.
Instead of dragging your feet, drag him through the mud. It's put real-time combat in this turn-based RPG. It's like the engine supports it already. Oh, he's too slippery.
You're going to regret this. Here we go.
What's he weak to?
Now try this on the side.
Yo! Grapple him, grapple him, grapple him.
You're going down.
He's well seasoned.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Builders that sell PCs at MSRP. Buy parts in bulk. Yeah. Just little like local PC build shops. I've never seen one myself. I live in too big of a city for that. It's a little sad
This moment.
because anytime I come across like a PC repair shop, it's like I can tell all they really do is like install updates, install antivirus software. Like these are things that every PC build shop does, but like I just get the feeling that this shop has only done that and not actually like sold custom PCs or actually like diagnosed that many serious problems in years. They probably have. I'm just like, man, the state of these shops sometimes, they're like just old and crusty, and their advertisements still show like MacBooks from 2008. The one you got for yours is located in Georgia. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't Best Buy get rid of another baby man?
I think I see something.
Didn't Best Buy get rid of their Geek Squad stuff?
Not a scratch.
A little sad. I don't know why. I've never used it as a service, but like something about it, like being backed by a company as big as Best Buy, made it feel a little more like, hey, if you mess up my computer, at least you'll compensate me for it. The local shop, they might not have the money for it. I need more MP. Oh yeah. Drunken master over here. Sneak past, sneak past, sneak past. Yeah, boo. I'm not missing anything back up there, am I? Nope.
Okay.
BD Melon, what's
Break's
up?
over.
Nice egg.
Should I open it?
Best Buy gradually stopped being a PC company. Is Best Buy like... I know they're doing better from when they were like close to being bankrupt. But like they don't do the gamer club whatever anymore. They haven't for a while. They don't do... Oh man,
Looks like we can
for
breathe
this.
easy here. We should rest a minute.
Shouldn't have used that ale. Oh well. I can't save? What? Oh, I have to use this. Let's go. They're like barely have any PC parts left. They don't sell. They're gonna stop selling Blu-rays. They still do, but like they're going to stop. They've announced.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Like, what do you go to Best Buy for anymore?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
When you could get video games for the same price anywhere else. When you can, I guess for appliances? For your TVs? That's about it.
Try to block this. How do you like this?
Cutting back. Cutting back on everything. Not the twitchy streamers.
Allow me.
I remember those guys. Dosta, dosta.
Right.
Laptops, TVs, and appliances. That's true. They do still have laptops. I was at a Best Buy the other day, and I'm just like, there's just a giant stack of like used floor open box monitors and desktop PCs. Like it's becoming very clear that they're exiting that space. At least my Best Buy is. There's some cool deals too. I'm just like, I'm not in need of a monitor right now. But if I was tempted to get one.
You want some?
One of those used floor models. That was always the fun thing at Best Buy. At least
Check this
back in
out.
the 2000s. I remember some TVs that my dad bought were that.
You're gonna get
One left, the Sparkle Juggernaut. Alright, buddy, what are you weak to? Make you bleed! Bleed with my egg whisks! Too hot! Oh, there's still one more? Oh!
You're going to regret this. All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Follow my lead.
You want some?
Sometimes I wonder, like, how far out of LA would I have to go? Or maybe there's a place in LA that I just don't know about. For maybe, like, an electronics store that can specialize in, like, CRTs for retro gaming. I know of retro game stores, but it's one thing to just sell old stuff. It's another to bring new life into old hardware.
I'm on it.
counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Right.
Bring the noise.
Ready when you are.
You're going to regret this.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
In for the kill.
Ah, beats a gun! For his neutral special, he wields a gun. This might be a good good reason for Zhao to get the
Out of my way!
Desperado job later.
You're gonna get
Follow my lead.
Gun! I forgot where I started following them, but I follow this
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
like Twitter account / Patreon for renewing CRT televisions. Like, they replace all the capacitors, they make sure everything is all calibrated properly. They even install RGB mods on, like, TVs, but also PVM monitors.
You're going to regret this.
And I just, like, look at them with the same longing I looked at, like, TVs at Best Buy back in the day. But they're like, they cost $1,000 because they're actually professionally restored. And they're worth the price. I just can't justify the cost right now. If I ever get to a point where I start streaming more retro games again, and I need like a monitor compatible with light guns,
Doing better than I thought.
then I'll buy
There's
one.
more where this came from.
Moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
Mark my words, someday, maybe not soon, I can't really promise soon, but maybe like in a year or two after I get a place with more room, I want, hold on, let me just exit the dungeon and checkpoint real quick.
Doing better than I thought.
I want to get a CRT and stream, like, I was gonna say Blade Runner, it's not Blade Runner, it's Snatcher, but it's basically Blade Runner. I want to play Snatcher with the Sega Genesis gun controller, because I do own it. I bought it like a year ago, and it works. I've tested it. I've tested it with like the TV I have at my parents' place, but I want to stream it. I've seen people stream it. I've like watched people see how they do it. Basically, they have two TVs. Well, they have a TV and a monitor. One TV is just for aiming and actually running the game. The other is for capture,
We
or
gonna fight some more?
viewing the capture. It's really cool. Kojima Blade Runner. The chances that Konami will ever remake Snatcher are very, very, very small. But it's it's possible. If they're remaking Metal Gear Solid 3, then, like, it's not out of the question to remake something Kojima made. But will they? That's a question for the ages. I hope someday it can come true and I can look back on this stream, on this clip, and be like, yeah, this aged like a fine wine instead of milk. Speaking of aging like milk, or maybe like a fine wine, we don't know yet. We finally got new news on the Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake. Thank goodness. Like, it has been how long since we got news? 3 years. May 2021. I remember, I looked it up. I'm gonna go back into the dungeon, but let's see if I want to change jobs real quick.
We're bringing it back. Now's the time.
Give Zhao Desperado.
Ooh, this drip. Ooh, I make this look good, baby.
Make this look good. Oh, don't say that in front of... Well, Joon-gi Han's not here, but, like, if he was here, be so sad. Chanyo Zhao. Let's see. Let's inherit something. Maybe this HP recovery over time. What's the difference between these two? I guess it's just the same but better. Dim sum, home cooked dim sum. I almost got dim sum this weekend. I almost did. If they remake classic Metal Gear, they may very well might. Well, you know, they haven't remade Metal Gear 1 and 2 yet, but they have ported it a couple of times. So it's not out of the question. Right, is that the only job change I want to make? I want to give Kiryu a new job. Yeah, now that I showed off that one move.
Let's give this a try.
He can now be a pyro dancer. Pattern A.
Maybe this is right. How are you meant to choose?
Da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Made of you. Hot pot party. They're so excited that I'm going into the dungeon. Happy Memorial Day. Welcome on in, Squidgy. How you doing? Is it Memorial Day in Canada too?
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Because, you know, sometimes I feel like even people in America don't really understand what Memorial Day is for. Victoria Day, right. I just heard, I just read a post somewhere online about, like, somebody who wanted to name their kid Victoria. And they were like, why don't they? Why don't you? Well, it's because our last name is Day and we live in Canada. Yeah, we were just talking about Snatcher on the Sega Genesis, streaming retro games. It's been a while since I've really streamed a retro game. We're streaming Paper Mario 1000 Year Door right now, but like, it's a new version of the game.
I'm ready.
I'm glad you liked it, Eric. Is Victoria Day on the same day as Memorial Day? Maybe on the same, like, weekend, same month at least.
This will be tough.
Oh, that's not good. We need to heal Psycho so Psycho can heal everybody else. Alright, let's do status. Alright, what's heals paralysis? This should do it.
Here.
This is just like, oh, is that not stun? Is that not what that is? All right, well, you know what? It worked out anyway. Miraculous voice. Thank you.
Let the ouchies go away.
That's better.
As part of Anime Night, you did Gundam 80 for Block B Memorial Day. There you go. But yeah, I learned, not recently, but I've learned about Memorial Day.
You like Swiss cheese?
You're not really supposed to thank an active military member for their service, or a veteran even, because Memorial Day is specifically for the fallen. So, like, actively celebrating someone who is currently in the military is a bit like, you do not understand what memorial means. I'm sure they'll be like, well, thank you. Like, it just really shows, like, how little anybody really understands holidays in the US. We never really knew as kids. We were just like, oh, we get the day off? Heck yeah. There's a reason Veterans Day is its own thing. The whole Commonwealth's supposed to celebrate on one day. Canada prefers they choose the same weekend as American neighbors. Well, that's nice.
I won't hold back.
Here we go.
I'm sure, that being said, I'm sure there's somebody out there named Victoria Day.
Let's raise hell! We doing it big?
Yeah!
Special order!
Enjoy!
Did you just call Kiryu babe? We doing it, babe? Hell yeah. Hey, don't throw things at me.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. All right. Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on! Follow my lead.
But yeah, I want to play more retro games.
Right.
Yeah. Long story short. Imagine being a retro streamer like I used to purport to be.
You're going to regret
We're just at this point where all the games that were in development during the pandemic are all like backed up and are finally just like the floodgates are released. Things are finishing / starting again. Ikuze!
I won't hold back.
Combo time!
We're running a bit low on HP, but do I want to use Kiryu's thing? Might as well.
It's over!
Oh, how did you evade the initial hit? Get out of here, you false doctor. You don't even have a medical license.
Learning more every
Anyway,
day.
that is how I lost my medical license.
Strong!
And the doctor was never heard from again. Dun 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 dun. Kill me later. Kill me.
Let's beat him down. You're going to regret
The
this.
distinction between two different festivals in Chinese culture are visiting ancestors. One for mourning, another for summoning. Oh, that's interesting. So one is kind of analogous to like the Day of the Dead
Right.
in Mexico, and the other one is more like remembering that they are no longer with us. Especially since I just played Persona 3, it's interesting how different cultures view death. Like, if it's somewhere we're all going, then, like, think of it as a place where it's like some people just happen to get there ahead of us, and we'll see them soon. But we need to honor them while we're alive,
Sweet!
because they can't do it themselves.
I think there's something over there.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. I miss Team Fortress 2, y'all.
Oh! Treasure
That was my
ahoy!
freaking high school days. There are people on my Steam friends list that I friended back when I was playing Team Fortress 2. And they've just been on my friends list for over like 15 years at this point. And I'm too scared to unfriend them, but I'm like, if I message them right now, would they even know who I was? Would they even remember me?
Right. No time.
It's even crazy because, like... Was that a boombox? Oh, that's a weapon for the breaker style. Like, if these people were already adults when I was in high school, What's going on with their lives 15 years later, huh? I knew some people who were like, yeah, we're dating. Are you married now? Did you, not end up together?
Bring it on.
What's going on?
I'm on a roll.
It's time.
Let's go.
I used to play on this, like,
Follow your lead.
Team Fortress 2 clan server.
Here we go.
And I still see some people with the clan tag. And I'm like, and I still see them online, so they're still, like, using Steam.
Ready when you are.
I guess that clan tag is still active. It's cool.
Follow my lead.
Korea! Bang bang!
You're gonna be the
Ouch!
You're going to regret this.
Cancel Zhao's agility buff. I didn't even know he had a buff.
I'm over here.
Try to block this. How do you like this?
I won't hold back.
Dun 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 dun.
Knock out.
Oh yeah, whether or not you had a day off today, y'all, it was a good one. I went over my weekend. I showed the pictures of my new Pokemon decks. It was a good time. It was a good time to spend a lot of money on cardboard. That's dangerous. You could have shot Sung-hee.
Learning more every day.
But of course, Robbie Damon's aim is just that good. Oh, hi there, opening.
Let's wreck shit up.
I wonder if Prismaya Coolsteamer would ever play Yakuza 7. Because she is a very, very, very big fan of Prompto. And by that, I mean, like, absolutely in love with him. And he's a cool dude. I think he is my favorite character in Final Fantasy 15. Part of that being because Robbie Damon with a gun is just so cool.
And that's the end of it.
So I wonder how she would think of Zhao. See, Zhao's crazy, but not the same kind of crazy as Prompto. But still, like, upbeat.
Light as a feather.
I think there's something over there.
Do I have to fight Elizabeth at the end of this dungeon? Who's the equivalent of Elizabeth in this game? Who's the equivalent of Igor? I think that's the first question to ask. I would say Hanawa, but, you know,
I think I see something.
maybe not really anymore.
Should I open it?
Alright, what creepo is inside this chest? Nobody. Just a funny bag. How about
Should
this
I
one?
open it? Whoa.
Oh no!
I'm ready.
Mr. Sussman. Suss me a man. Dun 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 dun. Make it the sussest that you ever had.
This will be tough.
Mr. Sussman, bring me a dream.
How do you like this?
There we are. We got our agility buff.
Do something.
This is the reason that I keep Psycho on idle job. Some of these status effects are just too annoying.
Koya, out of my way.
For my latest trick.
Clearly, Elizabeth is Haruka,
I'm on a roll.
who has
Let's
become
go.
the strongest fighter in all of Yakuza because of her uncle Kaz.
Something
In
wrong?
for the kill. How do you like this?
And I just don't know anything about Haruka to even make, like, funny
go.
joke references. But I hope she's, you know, living it up with Haruto. Taking care of him in peace. Bam, bam. Jesus.
You're going to regret this. Try to block this. How do you like this?
I won't hold back.
fighting these dudes in the chest, like, it always gives good rewards.
Doing better than
But man, sometimes I wish I could just get the rewards from the chest, because it is the same every time. Alright, could use a little bit of MP healing.
Let's go another.
What am I planning to specialize Zhao in? For now, I'm kind of specializing him in like status effects, so giving him both the cook and desperado job seems to be the play. He's basically taking the role that Nanba had before I replaced him. I don't know, I feel like it works better. I don't know why. Maybe just because he's a cook, and he's literally a cook. Let him cook. Oh good,
Hey,
another podium.
Should I open
Wanna
it?
go check?
It open.
Revival microphone. From an idol who retired suddenly? Alright, Psycho, let's see. Is that any better than what you got? It's a little bit worse, but recover 1 HP when knocked out once. I think just having that makes it worth the slight decrease in stats. Free revive, dude.
Right. Time to move.
Hashtag let Zhao cook. I eat what he cooks. What do you think his favorite dish to cook is? Mitsuke Taizo! Maybe some good pan-fried noodles.
Doing better than I thought.
Peking duck. I was at Obe's stream the other day, and I was just gonna steal this question of the day. What is y'all's go-to order if you ever order Chinese food? It's interesting because I have two different orders depending if I'm ordering with family or just ordering for like me and friends. With family, ever since I was a kid, like any Chinese restaurant we go to, we'd always get Hong Kong
Hey,
pan-fried noodles
what's
with
that?
seafood.
Wanna go check?
We'd always get ginger steamed fish.
We gonna fight.
And the last one would either be broccoli beef or chicken egg foo young. It depends, because not every restaurant has egg foo young.
It's go time.
Egg foo young is definitely more of an Americanized dish. Mapo tofu. Okay, yeah, when I get food for myself, I always get mapo tofu and 3-cup chicken. Because
I think
restaurants
there's
near me
something
do it so good.
Over there.
So good. Mapo tofu. There's a place near me with mapo tofu that makes it with like crab. And it's so good. It's probably not good for me. But I'm like, I gotta get it. Sesame chicken's really Western from what you understand. It's so good. Otherwise, Mongolian beef.
Oh, treasure of
It's interesting. I was in a Asian American Studies class in college. Because, you know, I would like to learn more about that history. Because I live it, but I'm like, do I know the history? I don't.
They're asking us.
And there was like a specific chapter we learned about like how Chinese food was basically a way,
I'm on a roll.
because there used to be
Let's
this
go.
law preventing immigration unless you had like a job set up in the US already. So a lot of like Chinese restaurants would pop up in the US as soon as like one person would get like in for like some other reason or another. They'd start a restaurant and hire a bunch of like family and friends and like teach them like dishes that are not like necessarily traditional. Like the point of Chinese restaurants wasn't to have like authentic Chinese food. Like that was never like the original intent. I'm sure a lot of places are authentic now. But the original thing was just like, hey, like as long as you can learn how to cook this dish, learn how to cook these simple noodles, cook these simple like meat with sauce, then you can be a chef at my restaurant, and then you can have a job lined up so that you can come to America.
Nothing personal.
And that's the history of it. So like a lot of Chinese restaurants would have like the same simple menus at every place so that it's easy to learn.
I'll take you on.
It's kind of interesting how like different cultures found different ways around that law.
Try this on the side.
Every single Chinese place we ever went to was within a 100-mile radius. But in this case, since Zhao is a Chinese person living in Japan, like he actually just loves to cook, and he has a restaurant for the sake of like sharing his food with others. That's one of the reasons why like I was pretty excited to have Chinese food in Japan. Because, you know, Japan's not China, but, like, they don't have that same, like, implication of history of, like, learning to make the food just to move to America. Like, it's actually, like, out of a want to share the culture with, like, the next-door neighbor, basically.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Why does this guy remind me of Hayachi from Tekken, except, like, a pervert? Just Hayachi in a trench coat and high heels. The Mishima family has seen some interesting times.
Ready for the knockout?
You get thrown off a cliff when you're 2 years old, and at the bottom is a fashion store. Same for Canada, also for immigration.
I should heal first.
I should definitely heal. Who's next? Zhao's next?
Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
He won't heal yet. Yeah, that's healing. A little bit of healing. Then next is Kaoru. I think we'll survive another hit. We don't need to heal. Pow, pow, pow.
You're going to regret
Most of the Chinese food in North America is from China South, Guangdong, Fujian. Chinese food in Japan tends to be from Shanghai in the north.
There's no way to fight.
Time to put you down.
Can I just mention how Kiryu has more than 1,000 HP right now? That is awesome. I don't remember how high people's HP got in 7, but like, I don't think I have anyone with HP this high. Get him, get him, get him!
Do something.
Elbow time.
Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Bring it
Bring
on.
the noise.
Ready when you are.
Right, everyone. Let's go.
Thanks.
Let's see.
What's going on? What are you doing? You sucked my MP! You didn't even need it! You were gonna die! I'm salty. I'm a little salty. That crotchety gazer just sucked you. Oh, Automod. It's true, though. It's what happened.
Not a scratch.
Can I play music during this? Now we need, like, battle music. What is this playlist? Hold on, we need to change it up. I wish you could have different playlists, though. Alright, we gotta have, Open Your Heart. We gotta have that, Receive You North Star. Now that I have this song, and we can have Awake, and we can have this. Yeah. Your Sifu once told you the world was gonna roll you? If you ever visit China, Hong Kong would be easier in terms of easing to the food, mostly southern cuisine. Yeah. I don't know if I want to visit actual China at the moment, but I've always wanted to visit either Hong Kong or Taiwan.
Follow my lead.
Your Sifu spent a lot of time in Hong Kong and southern China. My grandfather actually came from Amoy, which is known by another name that I can't remember at the moment.
Hey,
But
what's that?
it's interesting because it's
Wanna go check?
got a lot of like, I don't know the exact history of it, but it's somewhat westernized. it seems.
I think I see something.
My grandfather ended up moving to
Should
the
I open it?
Philippines.
Whoa.
Oh man, I was thinking this one was the one that didn't have the person in it. The food in Taiwan's amazing. Oh, don't I know it? I love Taiwanese dumplings. There's several places in LA that do it so good.
This'll be tough. We do something.
Sorry to drag my feet.
And Taiwanese street food too.
Got this.
I feel so heavy.
I want some popcorn chicken and sandwiches. My coworker's actually from Taiwan, and she'd say how, like, on the way to, like, middle school or elementary school, you just get, like, little breakfast sandwiches on the way.
There's no way to.
And they're kind of just, like, filled with little, like, deli ham and egg. There's something about them. Something about them that's, like, nice and savory.
We do something.
What you're about to say will either start a flame war or move towards world peace.
Learning more every day.
Food is good no matter where you are, what culture you encounter, they will have good food.
Doing better than I thought.
Yeah, a lot of things are just acquired taste. Like I've looked up studies. I've read about a study that's like how a lot of food is just acquired taste, and really the only like flavor that humans naturally like is sweet ever since you're a baby. And then you just acquire other flavors as you grow older and you're exposed to food that your parents give you.
Should I open it?
Like,
Nice.
hey, here's a good segue into what I ate for dinner today. What about England? Hey, you know what? I could go for for ham and corn and mashed potatoes. Strange and very new at worst. Yeah. And if you don't like it, then you may not like it. It may not be for you. But I'm sure you could find something from a culture that you'd like. Alright, check it out. What did I eat for dinner today? Well, it's Italian, but it's also Japanese. I ate seafood uni pasta. Oh, look at that. Look at that uni right there. I made it myself. And by made it myself, I mean I bought this kit online. You know, uni, sea urchin, basically. It's interesting. In Southern California, uni is actually an invasive species. Like, it's not supposed to be here. But it's just all over the place, and they're eating, like, the coral reefs. I've talked about this before. But, like, I recently bought a kit online. And you can just, like, get, like, little lobes of uni with some pre-made cream pasta sauce. And this place was pretty fancy, because not only did it come with the uni, but, like, the pasta that it came with, I don't have a picture of the bag, but the bag is in all Italian. But they imported the pasta from Italy. And it is like the highest quality pasta I have ever cooked. Or had even. Like, I cooked it to perfection, al dente. Cooked it according to how you're supposed to, with a little bit of salt. And it's just like, whoa. Whoa, these noodles are perfectly seasoned. They're the right amount of al dente chewy. Like, these are good. Man, I'm like really happy. I'm not happy that the uni was like frozen, but what you gonna do when you get it like delivered from like a food, like make your own meal kit service company? But like, if the uni was fresh, it would have been perfect, because the sauce was good. It was already pre-made. I just had to heat it up. But the noodles, I need to see if I can import those noodles. Literally, the only English on that packaging was like advertisements for like the history of the company or whatever. And like how they make their noodles and whatnot. But everything else was just Italian. The instructions were in Italian.
I think they're.
All the nutritional labels and stuff were in Italian.
Bring it on.
You're going to regret this.
Can't hold on much longer.
How do you like this?
I won't hold back. Nothing personal.
Oh, I love this move, the fire breaking. I haven't used it in a while. No, not you. The capitalist Punisher.
Check this out.
British food is odd. Sure, a lot can be bland. Other bits are really well done dishes. I think if I had to describe British food in one word, it's probably like cozy. That's what it makes me feel like. Like it's just nice and warm.
I'm on a roll.
It makes you feel all warm inside.
What's the holdup?
Sure, it doesn't use a lot of different spices, but it's like just nice and filling.
In for the kill.
That was pretty cool. Very choony of you.
Follow my lead.
You want some?
This guy's name is Egg Uchi. Egg.
Ready for the knockout?
Bohemiarch.
Right.
Well, Pinoki.
Try this on for size. Here,
A dozen sausages, buttered muffin, English with jelly. I'd eat that. Hell yeah. Sausages.
You're going down.
Sausage.
Strong taste.
You're going to regret
There we go, we
this.
silenced him. Heck yeah.
Try to block this.
Idle job has its uses.
I'm over.
Nothing personal.
England has its own foodways. I need to go to. I think the next
Here we go.
place I want to visit, as far as like brand new place,
Learning more every day.
actually is gonna be like London, or at least England. Because after taking my parents to Japan, like I want to go somewhere that
Right. No time
speaks
to lose.
English
Should I
a lot
open it?
more, a lot more in line with how I know the language. Let's say.
And that's the end.
I'm just a little like, I'm a little daunted by language barrier when heck, I can make do on my own. I can make do with friends. But like, there's an extra layer of difficulty.
Seems pretty safe
There's an extra
here,
layer of difficulty when you have to
Why not
interpret
catch our breath?
for like people whose first language themselves is not English. There's just an extra layer there. And I'm just like stressed out. I just wanna chill. And I also want to go visit all those like Doctor Who museums. I'm a fan. I haven't watched any of the new series yet, but I hear it's good. With that Shurigawa. I just haven't really had the time to watch TV shows right now. Like I haven't even watched like any of the new X-Men 97 stuff. I want to.
I'm on a roll. Let's
Angel
go.
of Megadeth, look at this. Look at this fellow. Look, he's all decked out. Look at his hair. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, honestly. I'm down.
In for the kill. How do you like this?
Where does she pull those
I won't
bombs from?
take that.
Metal headsman. There are pictures of sausages at the pyramids. No one can complain to have invented mincing a meat and stuffing it in casing. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just one of those things that every culture can invent on its own. It's like if you're eating meat, you're trying to make use of all parts of the animal. Like the innards are right there. They're convenient casing.
Special order. Enjoy.
Attack raise, hell yeah.
You're gonna be in a war.
Smack me with an acoustic guitar. Thought you were Metalhead. Ow.
Now,
I gotta say, they definitely do a fair bit of damage.
you're going to regret this.
Next time it comes to Psycho's turn, I think I'm gonna have to,
Try to block this. How do you
I don't
like
need to
this?
heal now. Oh, you know what? I should activate the healing over
Follow
time
my lead.
with Zhao. Let's see. Defense. Defense is good. Oh, come on. Zhao, what are you doing, Zhao? He's walking outside of the circle. Nearby. Why does it have to be nearby? Recovery over time. Oh, Q, you can do it. That is definitely a mask. Same deal with sandwiches. Oh my goodness. Buns count as slow sandwiches. Hey, no, carbohydrates.
Try this on for size. I love you guys.
Come on, charm, charm. No. I'm trying to go for the combo where Psycho charms and then she has a move that increases with the amount of people charmed.
I'm not that bad.
Will this stack? Will this stack?
Out of my way!
Oh, look at that! The steamed one. Okay, the healing doesn't stack, it looks like. We do get the status resistance.
Roll. Let's go.
Let's see.
All right, let's finish it together.
Bow.
We only need one shot.
I haven't tried steaming anything ever since my adventures with steamed rice cake. But I will try again at some point.
I won't hold back.
I'm on it. Hey, here's follow-up. Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on.
We're going to regret this.
Wonderful. For his neutral special, he's weak to gun. One left. You weak to fire? Knife? Magic? Knife.
Ready for the knockout?
I can do knife. Plenty of us have knife.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
In for the kill. Art of the ninja doppelgangers.
Right.
Come over here. Check this out.
Everyone's a little weak to knife. Unless you're wearing armor.
You're going down.
Ooh.
I feel so heavy.
I won't hold back.
Pretty bang.
Win.
Good.
There's more
Yeah,
ways
I think
to
that's
from-
the second sector, y'all. Good. Looks like that's the last floor. Saiba boots. Better head outside. Holes in the armor. That's true. That's what chainmail is for. You guys are in pretty deep now. Nice work. You'll be hitting the lower floors from here on. Be ready for a challenge. Stay on your toes on your way to the boss. Know that they're expecting you. This guy kind of looks like my cousin. Got a shaved head. But we're not gonna do that right now. Hold on, cyber helmet, cyber armor, cyber boots. Do I get like a special effect if I put the whole set on? Yo. I do like the battle boots give you a plus attack. But it looks like we got a little set bonus or something. Receiving restrictive status ailments. Hey, you know what? We definitely need that on the main character. Alright, back to Dragon of Dojima time.
Maybe it's time I change styles. How are you meant to choose?
Believe it or not, there is story to do in this
Let's
game.
give this a try.
The Dragon of Dojima. Give him the regular
Not
shirt.
bad. How are you meant to choose?
I understand why you can't give him his normal suit from the old games, but at least can he get a red shirt? I mean, is this a red shirt? I think it's a black shirt. Colorblind.
What's in this season?
I have an excuse.
What's the verdict? I could make this work.
Daggers built for punching through chain. Tale as old as time. People developing weapons to get past defenses. Alright, we got... I think we should put Psycho back on Barmaid. Actually.
Oh, I'm in love with it. What's in this season?
I do want her to
First impressions
level up a little bit more. Actually, you know what? Let's put her on idle so she's about to level up to...
Pretty good. I could make
About
this
to
work.
level up to rank 30 soon.
An important decision.
We're bringing it back.
Zhao can
Now the
have Gangster back.
Is my sexy too distracting? Ooh, I make this look. Whatever works.
We're still gonna dress him like Joon-gi Han though. Yeah. Well done. Which one of these is the best for him to inherit? He doesn't really come with gun, does he? Well, if it isn't Gutson the Beautiful. Man, Gutson, how long has it been since you finished Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? As you can see, I've been taking my time. I've definitely been taking my time with this game, but you know what? I did beat the entirety of Persona 3 Reload during all that, so I have an excuse. How's it? Let me give you a shout out real quick. RBZ 2005, how's it going? Bringing in the Aloha. Obi-Wan, Gutson, how's it going? What are you playing today? Let me give you a shout out. Ayuden Chronicle. I keep wanting to play that game, but like I'm busy playing other games too. You know, RPGs, pretty good. Beat it end of February. Man, I'm taking my time. We're just going through the Yokohama dungeon. I'm in chapter 10. Who knows how much more of chapter 10 I have. We've reached kind of a point where I'm done with like all the sub-stories. So understandably, I'm like, I could just go through the story if I wanted to. But not right now. Let's see. So we're currently on idle job. Let's inherit some stuff from Barmaid. Let's do Champagne Splashdown. I'm gonna replace Candle Rush with Branding Blow. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Let's see what I have for the other jobs. I think we're good. Da, 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 da. We're good enough. Yeah. Alright. We had just finished with the dungeon. If y'all wanted to see some crawling action, then maybe not tonight. Let's continue on with the story for now. Crowdfunded Ion and you had to play it. Yeah. I think I had like just missed the crowdfunding for Ayuden Chronicles, but I would have definitely backed it for a bunch. I really like kickstarting video games that seem like exactly what I want.
Whew, let's keep going.
And it's just one of those games, like, didn't they like market themselves as being like similar to Chrono Trigger? They said the magic words basically. Oh, is that Date?
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
No problem, Goofy.
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
They said the magic words because Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games of all time. They knew exactly how to market. Sweet Coda and Successor. Okay, I was thinking of something else then. Still though. Definitely looked pretty cool.
Oh, you're shitting me.
Something up?
There's this WOK, made by a famous craftsman that just got released today.
WOKs have release
I wanted
dates?
to try it out, so I was really gunning for it.
Oh, did they sell out?
There were limited quantities, and they have all been snatched up already. Damn it.
Guess it was in high demand.
Well, yeah, they're popular. But I bet it's only sold out because of scalpers.
They're scalping WOKs as well as graphics cards these days. What will they scalp next?
Scalpers.
Yeah. They buy up all the good shit, then list them for auction at sky-high prices.
I see. So they're opportunists.
Bastards aren't even gonna use what they bought. Really pisses me off. If I ever find one in person, I'm gonna deep fry their ass.
Hell yeah, Zhao.
Not sure anyone wants that on the menu.
Look,
All right.
Look, pork butt is a genuine is a genuine food item.
いらっしゃいませ。
Irashai. Yeah. Hope you all had a good time today. Hope you all had a good weekend. Whether it was a long one or a normal one.
ありがとう。
I just got done buying a bunch of Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I already showed pictures, but they're pretty dang good.
Ready to kick ass.
Axton, also thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Gee, when I get raided multiple times, I'm like, I check the clock. Yes, it is just past the turn of the hour. You know it. We'll give you a shout out as well. How you doing? How was Persona 3 Reload? Yeah. How was the Persona? I know you've been working at it.
いらっしゃいませ。
How far are you in the game, Axton? Yeah. It's really cool. It's really cool. I've been playing both of those games. I finally finished Reload not too long ago. And now I can focus on what really matters. Hawaiian vacation, except I'm not in Hawaii right now. Is that the goalie? He's kind of just lounging. Can I go in here? I can't. Hello? I'm giving this grass my special full-body inspection. You think I'm just slacking off, don't you? I resent that. I'm hard at work here. All right, well, let me just put that to the test. Come on, get the ball. Yup. Better not kick the ball, Zhao. For me only. Oh, you think you're smart, huh? You think you're smart, huh? Oh no! All right. Well, the ball's gone now. I failed. Koromaru's coolest dog in all of gaming. Oh, actually, speaking of buying cards. Okay, short story is, I was at the Frankenstein's Collectible Show over the weekend, which is like an eternal flea market for nerds in Los Angeles. And I haven't gone in a bit, so I went. I bought Pokemon cards, and I showed those off. But I also bought Persona 3 Reload Weiss Schwartz cards. Oh my god, I got some good hits. We got a shiny Koromaru, we got a shiny Protag, a shiny Aegis Target neutralized. Some pictures of like the party members and the personas. But like, most valuable of all, I got the card. I got a card depicting like the entire cast of the game, signed by, I don't actually know who signed this. I can't read the kanji. That's the problem. But I see Atlas. Maybe I can like Google translate the signature. I'll try it. Because it's like, the Japanese I can read just says like Yoroshikune. No, Yoroshiku or something shimasu. Ishimasu. So it's like a sentence. It's thanking me for something. And then the actual signature is like all kanji. But whoever did sign this, it's like the thing with Weiss Schwartz cards is if you get a gold signature card, it's always worth a lot more. Thank you. Cool. It just says thank you. I'm happy though. It was worth it. Impulse purchase, a bunch of packs for like $35.
Hey, what's that?
Ooh, golden
Wanna
chest.
go check?
Done and dusted.
Should I open it?
Beautiful night.
Nice.
Ooh, I should put on that gear that's like exclusive to Kiryu. But welcome on in, y'all. Hope y'all had a good stream. Both of y'all, Axton and Gutson. How's your weekends? Y'all do anything cool this weekend? I hope. Let's see. Didn't I get like a Dragon Gods amulet? Yeah. Job EXP for specifically Dragon Adojima? Hell yeah. Black belt I could possibly also change. Let's see. Greatly decreases MP cost. Wait, that's actually really good though. Because a lot of Kiryu's moves are really expensive.
about this Kappa statue always being here makes me feel safe.
Not too long ago, the city tried a beautification project with those statues. Fizzled out because people kept stealing them and running off.
Oh man.
That's low.
What would you even use a stolen Kappa for?
Yeah, decorate your room?
Just use figurines then. These are way too cumbersome.
Cucumber
There's no
some.
real practical use for one. Maybe a body pillow?
That'd be too hard.
Who would cuddle with a stone statue? There is no reason for it.
That's true. The only good place for a kappa is right here.
Well, if I ever meet one of those statue thieves, I am gonna have a lot of questions.
Watch there be like a sub-story in Judgment or something that's like you're supposed to grab all the kappas and like bring them somewhere. I bet. Oh, I forgot the reason I had this on my map. I still have my car. Oh, thank you. Oh, because I put that one away. There was still another one. Oop. Rock and stone, baby. Rock and stone. Started playing Deep Rock Galactic. Ooh. What kind of game is that? I've heard of it.
I feel sort of off.
Maybe grab something from a vending machine?
Yeah, maybe snag an energy drink and fire yourself back up.
There's a thought. Might even grab two. I am an adult.
Meaning what exactly?
You can drink copious amounts of
those
caffeine.
drinks are always so tiny, you know? Reminds me of this lifelong dream of mine. I always wanted to drink my fill of those things.
Okay, Namba, the amount of caffeine would
That's
kill
a
you.
lifelong
Your heart
dream.
would beat out of
Let's
your
say we
chest.
make that dream come true.
Well, I won't stop you, but I don't recommend it. I've downed several of those things at a time, but it's only the first that tastes good. Had to call it quits after number 3. Trust me, one bottle's enough.
Yeah, I suppose moderation's the adult thing to do. Anyhow, here goes.
Namba, no.
You're still gonna do it?
Wait, he's actually drinking
Wow,
drinks?
he is really tearing through them.
And hawking it all back up.
Blech.
Oh, yeah. One bottle's enough.
Now you sound like an adult.
Let's be real, there was nothing adult about this.
Game where you play as 1 of 4 dwarves who mine minerals, different planets. Plays in first person, each dwarf does their own thing. Gunner, scout, engineer, and digging. Mining excursion. Huh. So it's kind of more like a resource management game, huh? I love the party chats in these games. There's this animation that I saw on YouTube. I'm sure people have seen it. But I just wanted to play it on stream real quick. All credit goes
cold.
to Facu? F-A-C-U? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. But I'm like, yeah, this is why I love the party dynamic in Yakuza 7 so much. Go check them out on YouTube. They're an animator. Check it out. Hold on, actually, let me put these on a different screen so I can read chat. Oh, now you guys can't see it. What the hell? No. There.
Ooh, it's cold. I should have worn some tights.
While we're on the subject, what's the difference between tights and stockings?
To put it loosely,
Ichiban.
stockings are thin and tights are thick.
That's it, huh? I guess it's like how boxers are different from boxer briefs.
Huh? Those are different?
Actually, they're not really that
I
different.
love Adachi's face there.
Well, I mean, boxers are more like shorts, aren't they?
Don't bring shorts into this. All right, that just makes it more confusing.
I guess we don't know shit if we can't tell the difference between 2 pairs of underwear.
Hey, don't beat yourselves up. It's just underwear.
Then what are these that I'm wearing?
Wait, I don't want to see that.
No, but no. Dun 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 ba 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 da. I remember that. I remember that exact like sequence from Yakuza 7. That was good. But Namba, please. Also, like, why did you pee yourself? Why did you pee yourself during that?
You're going to regret this.
I wonder if that animator is gonna make like any of the other sub-story or not sub-story, the other party chats in their style. It's a nice style. I like it. It's pretty animated, but at the same time, like, oh, okay, bye. At the same time, it's not too cartoony.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Dun 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 dun.
Right.
I think that's one thing though that I miss from Yakuza 7. The party dynamic isn't really the same with like the two different split parties.
Hey.
It feels like whenever I'm with
That's good.
whenever I'm in Hawaii with Ichiban, it's just like all the party chats are about Hawaii, not just everyday life. There's still some about everyday life, but it's like it's different. And all the party chats with Kiryu are more about like finding out like what the Dragon of Dojima likes. Not always the case. You know what? I think it's because a lot of the Bond bingos are taking up party chats. It's always like one-on-one chats. So it's more about getting to know each other than just random conversations. There's still regular party chats, but it's not as common. Like, is Kiryu gonna have a conversation about underwear? I don't think so. Ate a baseball to the face. It's okay. It's okay. Baseballs are edible in Japan. A lot of things are edible in Japan. The reason I laughed earlier when Namba was talking about, like, drinking all the drinks, and then Kiryu responded, it's like, that's what you make the player do. That's what the player does to Kiryu. We just make him buy like 1,000,000 drinks and chug them all down. Flavored dry squid. They get more flavorful the longer you chew. Who likes squid the most? Honestly, for some reason I'm feeling Zhao.
Thanks.
Tea that's known to be beneficial for your health. More Zhao.
Looks great. Mind if I dig in?
More Zhao because I need to raise his bond.
Nanchan, Nanchan. Try this cup ramen. Spicy hot rounds of hell. Extreme.
No thanks.
Look at this thing. Even the demon on the package is crying. I like
Oh, what are you doing?
spicy stuff, but my gut sure don't. Not lately. Pass. Hey, Sunhee, what about you? You're a kimchi connoisseur, no?
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, what does that
anyway,
mean, Namba?
I tried that cup ramen the other day. Pretty tasty.
Oh, really? Well, maybe it's not that bad then.
While I was eating, Joon-gi kept looking at me like he wanted some. I let him have a quick slurp. Last thing I saw were his cheeks turning red as he ran
Why do you
off.
treat Joon-gi like a dog?
Poor SOB.
If it was too spicy for him, I guess I'll pass too.
Pretty badass, Sunhee, winning the battle against the extreme.
Looking at me like he wanted some.
Naturally. Of course, they came back for round 2 on the toilet later.
Oh no!
Won the battle, but lost the war.
Oh no! That's the hard part. Like, you know, that just instantly, anytime I hear about spicy ramen, all I can think about is the Bulldog hot chicken flavor ramen. This specific brand, this specific Korean brand. Like, oh my goodness, I am the mascot. It's me. It's my brief marketing stint. My likeness, I sold it to the ramen company. I've had it, and it's yummy, but I will never have it again. I will never have this again because it was just, oh geez, it was too much pain. It was not enjoy. It did not spark joy. Like, it sparked joy, but it did not spark joy. There was a problem later. Let's just say it was a big problem later. Jeez. Danex, welcome on in. Apparently, adding cheese helps. The only way you know you're alive. Yeah, you know, I enjoy spicy food, but like, I just can't do it anymore.
What's going through your brain right now?
I've just accepted that I've aged out of being able to eat it as much as I can. I still eat spicy food from time to time, but like, regulated. Delicious looking ice cream, a good treat to share.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sheru. That is clearly Haagen-Dazs. You can't fool me. It's like off-brand Haagen-Dazs. And we got these like dumplings. Or no, there's like just pre-made meals. Yeah, croquettes and that's something wrapped in bacon? What is that? Rodekia beshi. I probably said that completely wrong.
Not a scratch.
There's some curry over there. Delicious. Yo, what's your favorite ramen? Is it bulldog? There's this I don't forget what brand it's called, but my work just bought this like pho, instant pho. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's got a little bit of a kick to it, but it's not too like, it's not really spicy as much as it's just nice. Don't convenience stores in Japan sell alcohol? Where's all the alcohol? It's supposed to like raise your MP.
Charming Hasaku face?
Oh no.
What are you muttering to your phone about?
Oh no, Michi.
It's a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes.
Oh no, Michio.
First magazines and newspapers. Now there are crossword apps?
They're pretty fun. Educational too. Oh, gotta be ramen.
What's the prize if you win?
Let's see, a year's supply of bean sprouts.
Hey, that's handy.
I doubt those sprouts could last a whole year.
Yeah, no way. So if I win, I'll have to hold a bean sprout bonanza.
Okay, you don't get... Have y'all ever like seen people win it with sweepstakes? You don't get a whole year's supply at once. You get it like dispersed over the year in shipments. You don't get you don't get like pounds and pounds of bean sprouts.
And I'm sure I can rely on old Kiryu-san to help finish him off.
They have given away something more useless. Things are going well.
Wowie. Wowie. Like black-guarded Tonatotsu ramen? Yeah, over the weekend okay, this actually is finishing a thought I had earlier and I didn't finish it. Because Zhao got a new dim sum move. First of all, if y'all didn't see my dinner, here's some uni pasta that I made with imported noodles from Italy. That was pretty cool. But I almost ate dim sum over the weekend, but the dim sum place I went to was like too packed for lunchtime. So we actually went next door to this ramen place. I was with my friends near Frankenson's. And this place is really good. Really good and pretty cheap. They have this black garlic oil tonkotsu ramen. Black garlic oil tonkotsu ramen with... You can get fatty pork belly instead of just plain old chashu. And it hit the spot. It was so rich. And it's interesting because it didn't seem salty while I was eating it. Because a problem I have with a lot of ramen is that it can get just really, really salty. But it didn't really feel salty until the very end. And we got lunch combos with sesame chicken, takoyaki, and gyoza. Oh, so good. So good. Yeah. Delicious ramen, baby. You may have overslept. I mean, is there so much thing as sleeping too much? No, it is the world that must adapt. Nice fifth worst company. What drinks have we done tonight? Oh, thanks for reminding me, because I was about to go right to the next story piece, and I'm like, wait, Date just called. We actually haven't done much. I've just been doing a little bit of drink links and bonds. Just taking it easy. But thanks for reminding me. I do need to go have a date with Date real quick. Back with dinner. What you get, Blade? Did you also make uni pasta? Your daughter bought some tteokbokki when she went to a local Asian market. Oh, that's the, Is that the Korean rice cakes, or is that something different? Like, it depends on how you spell it. I've seen it spelled like a million different ways. What is this? Chili dogs? Ooh. This is not Date, this is something else.
Have you heard? There's a legendary underground weapons shop nearby.
Oh, no way.
Legendary, you say?
Yeah. Ichiban and I have gotten goods there from time to time. The dealer's this shady guy who won't serve just anyone.
Oh, Kiryu's gonna know him.
You can't even meet him unless you pass a test.
Oh, shit.
But if Nan-chan and I bring you along, I'm sure he'd let you in too.
Oh, you're talking about Chow Ka-long. Legendary is quite the exaggeration, in my opinion.
Kiryu's gonna know the name.
There is a lot I don't understand, but I'm interested. It's nearby, right? Let's see it then.
Oh boy.
Okay, you got it.
Which Yakuza game is he from? I remember hearing
Okay,
that when I
Kiryu-san,
saw this
the
guy
weapons
in
dealer
7.
is usually just down the ladder.
All right, let's see what he's got.
Memoirs of a Dragon, the underground arms dealer. See the spell Teokboki the most? Yeah. First appeared in the PS2 games. Like Yakuza 1 or 2? Damn. It's funny because whenever I see somebody try to spell out Teokboki, I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. I'll try my best. People's phones keep auto-correcting it to textbook. Ah, yes, delicious textbook. I know he's here, but I want to go check out the gambling den. I no longer want to check out the gambling den. I forgot, it's games I don't know. Hello there. I see we both.
Did you bring this crowd to me expecting a show?
We both changed our identities.
This isn't how we do things in the underworld. I'm not running some tourist attraction here.
Fortunately for you, I tagged along. And anyway, the fact that you're in business at all is thanks to me. So if you want to maintain your little sliver of autonomy, I suggest you mind your manners in front of me.
So says the Queen of Komiju. Very well then. I'll hold my tongue while you're here at least.
It is still very clearly... He has very many roles in this game, and that's cool. But I can really tell it's the same voice actor as the dude from the vocational school.
But there's still someone I don't recognize. Who's he?
He's my guest. That's all you need to know. Don't tell me you're gonna throw a fit about this too.
A guest of Sun-Hee's? And yet, he appears familiar to me.
Nope, never heard of you. I feel like I've seen this arms dealer before too.
Hey,
Did we meet in the
Sun-Hee,
past?
Remind me, what's this guy's name again?
Oh, he goes by Chow Ka Long.
Chow Ka Long. Chow Ka Long?
No. Who'd be Lao Ka Long? But that's impossible. The Lao I remember was the head of the snake flower tribe in Japan, and he wanted more than nothing to see me suffer. But he was shot to death a long time ago. I saw it happen right in front of me.
But won't give one in return. I don't appreciate being slighted like this.
Check for bullet wounds. Check for bullet wounds. Just so many people. So many people coming back from the dead, huh? Disco Cola, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How was Downwell? Hope you had a good time. Thank you for being here. Everybody, if y'all don't know me, I'm a chicken. My name is Chris, and I play RPGs. We're playing through the newest Like a Dragon, aka Yakuza game. And yeah, this game definitely has a lot of spoilers for the past Yakuza games. So I'll give that warning. That being said, I haven't played them, so like I'm getting spoiled too. But thanks for coming. Hope y'all had a good stream. And if you need to do like post-stream stuff, I totally understand. Just thanks for coming by, and everybody from the raid as well. Yeah. Do not skip.
He's Taichi Suzuki. There. Everything's square now. All right, Chow-san?
Yeah, that's my name.
Let's
Taichi
see
Suzuki.
Sato is currently the most common surname in Japan. And guess what? Suzuki is right after that.
Suspiciously the second most common.
So, what's the problem?
We just like Suzuki motorcycles.
It's a fake name, if I've ever heard one.
Did they make motorcycles?
You're practically introducing me to a John Doe.
So,
Even
it's a name.
so, what does it matter? I'm vouching for Suzuki-san's identity.
It makes something.
So, how about you quit
Jet
the
skis?
bullshit and bring out your wares like a proper arms dealer?
Not happening.
What did you say?
Oh, I see. It has been a while. I have a feeling things are about to get ugly, especially if it does turn to that. I don't want to have to silence it, but worst case scenario.
Hey, you! Show me your face.
Sato was the most common surname until Majima taxed it. I was playing Little Nightmares. It has been a while. Did I even play Little Nightmares 3? I don't remember if I did. I think I... Did I? Man, what's 3 about? Hold on. Little... I know I played 2. There's 3. Little Nightmares 3. I don't think I played 3 yet. It had to have been 2. I need to play 3 this next coming Halloween then. Yeah. Happy to be here. Hope you've been well. It has been a long time. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm absorbing all the things happening in Infinite Wealth right now. We're trying to get through the story, but there's so much cool stuff. Axton Raid, what's up, Emma Darlin? Fashionably late. Welcome on in. Welcome on in.
No, it's fine. I'll just leave. I'm not in the mood for this.
You'll be here for sure. I also want to play the Dead Space remake. That was slated, and then I just like didn't.
I know exactly who you are.
Uh-oh.
What a change. I barely recognized you. Guess that goes to show. March of time is relentless.
Hey, don't dox me, I'll dox you.
Whatever it is you're going on about, you're clearly mistaken.
Oh, really? Well, your identity doesn't matter at this point. I'm not letting you leave.
Oh, really?
I told you from the start. You've stepped into the underworld.
Chow Ka Long. Do you understand what you're about to do? Are you prepared to make me your enemy?
On the contrary, Sun-Hee. You're the one disregarding the delicate balance of the underworld. Not only did you bring a stranger before me, now you're trying to slither your way out of the deal. If word got out, who in Ichincho's underworld could bring themselves to trust in the Komichu?
I hear you. Fine. What do you want?
Testing his worth only seems fair. That's always been my standard for any new customers, after all. If I take him on, I'm sure I'll finally feel more familiar with our mysterious friend here.
Guess I can't just walk away. Fine by me. Please, oh baby,
If I'm
don't
worthy
go.
enough, he'll treat me like a customer, right? And drop the whole identity thing.
Sure. Agreed.
Are you sure you'll be all right, Suzuki-san?
Business negotiations were never my strong suit. Better to let my fists do the talking. If words can't get through to someone, in the end, you just gotta hope that they feel it.
Suzuki stepped into the underworld so many times he's playing hopscotch.
How funny. We finally agree on something.
Wow, meeting such old friends.
Let's finish.
There's a PS3 joke that's applicable. Oh well.
You're going to regret
I'll play it
this.
someday. I'm glad that we're not fighting on that rickety floating bridge. Chow Ka Long. He's only level 32, man. We'll stick the bees on him. Banger. Snow, how's it going? The pain. Destiny 2. Ooh. Hope you're having some fun with that, Snow.
Follow my lead.
Are there any new, like, Destiny 2 content I should be aware of? I don't really know what's up with that game right now.
Are you done with all the fun?
Essence of Remembrance. Oh, you want to remember me so bad? Remember this. He has his spear. Uses old theme. This is all about nostalgia, ain't it?
If you want to die.
New expansion next week. I'm sure this is just eating up anybody who's actually played the Yakuza series on the inside. Just like the fact that I haven't played Yakuza 1 through 6. And we're just going through this trip down memory lane. We're about to go drinking with Date soon. He's gonna have his Yakuza PS2 voice. Good old goofy Bill Farmer. Chop till you drop. Uh-oh. Not my Gundams. I just went shopping at the Gundam base for them.
What's the holdup?
Out of my way!
I just love seeing that kick. I think Zhao's moves are just like my favorite to watch. Because damn.
I'm on a roll. You're gonna Let's go. All right.
Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
I wonder if they did motion capture for those or if they're just like animated. Because those are some acrobatics right there. For Zhao's moves. Remember this. Kiryu doing an absolute terrible job at hiding his identity. Pulling out all those moves that everybody recognizes. Oh! Get up, bud.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Into the tree! His hip bones destroyed, shattered to pieces. The stone's gone. Reduced to atoms, and I'm not talking about the Infinity Stones. Oh!
Yes!
Sweet!
Moving up.
So many throwbacks, he's getting whiplash. I like how he dragged his body back down.
Damn it!
Looks like I passed. Chow Ka Long.
Quit playing dumb. You know who I really am, don't you?
What's going on?
Don't deny it. All those years ago, I fought you to the death. My name is Lao.
As far as I'm concerned, it's Chow Ka Long. And that's what I intend to call you. This is the underworld, like you said.
Pardon me?
Showing respect.
And my name is Taichi Suzuki. That's all we need to know about each other. You said I'd be a customer if I won. Promises made in the underworld are never made lightly.
Oh, this theme is banging.
Especially with the Queen of Komiju as our witness.
Exactly. Now, if you're satisfied, can we please carry on?
I gotta need this song on the soundtrack.
You! What's the meaning of this?
You're pretty powerful, I'll admit that. I assume your weapons are of the same caliber.
See, it's funny you mentioned that, Dylan, because I did like get flashbacks to the owner of the Tiger and Dragon from Zero, because Lao Kolan kept changing his weapons.
Without a doubt. After all, you won't find a better arms dealer than me.
Like one moment he's a spear, then he has like the twin swords.
That nearly went south.
Just like how you train with different weapons at the Tiger and Dragon.
Cleared to shop here now?
Yes. With my weapons in hand, your strength will be unmatched. In fact, I bet you could even make the Dragon of Dojima disappear.
What a specific reference.
Oh yeah? We'll just see about that.
He's been trying. It hasn't worked very well so far.
Thank goodness that's finally over.
Wow. I like how Namba's here for this scene, even though like Zhao's in the party. Yeah, crossing your fingers that your graying turns into a Kiryu look. It's funny because like at first I thought he just dyed his hair gray as a disguise, but I hadn't considered he actually just has gone gray and he's been dyeing his hair black in every game so far. But like, unless he went through the trouble of dyeing his beard and every single individual hair, like, that's just his hair color now. Can he at least spike it up once? I want to see, or not spike it up, but like, just slick it back once. I need to see the classic hairstyle.
Gotta say, I haven't been sleeping too well lately. Takes me forever to fall asleep, too.
Same.
Maybe there's a good sleep medication around here?
Maybe.
Before you chance it with the meds, you ought to rethink your bedtime routines. You probably toy around with your phone a lot, right?
Yeah, that's true. I usually end up watching videos and
Stay off
stuff.
Instagram before
Maybe
bed,
just stop
y'all.
looking at your phone in bed.
Yeah. The light from the screen causes your brain to...
If you get sleepy and lose your grip, you'll drop your phone on your face.
That too.
You'll just wake yourself up, and who wants that?
Well, I was talking more about the science and what have you, but... Oh, well, I guess the result's the same.
Nanba is the medical professional. Listen to him. Nanba comes in mid-battle, convenience store bento in hand. What's up, guys? You know, I was bored out of the party. Oh, you guys are fighting right now. Well, hold on, let me join in. Hold on, wait, no. I have to wait 30 minutes after I eat. Give me some time. Y'all just sit there. I'll be here. Don't mind me. Scalp D. Improve your style, excuse me? But like, Kiryu doesn't have style. He has no style. He has no grace. This man has an aging face. He's a dragon when he needs to, unless he needs to hide his identity from you. Kiryu. Kazuma-chan. Kiryu. Kazuma-chan is here. And Psycho the empty bento. Hit him with the tray! His actual gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots you, you're dead.
At a UFO or... No, just a plane.
On the moon.
Oh, well.
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
You have questions for them or something?
Oh. Well, I'd ask something like, what are you into?
What is that supposed to mean,
Sounds like
Joe?
you're on a blind date.
Damn, Kiryu-san. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. Interstellar diplomacy.
I'm sure there's an anime or manga out there
Definitely
about
not
dating
something you'd
aliens.
find on my bucket list.
Wait, that's just,
Humor me a little.
what's that?
What
Urusei
you
Yatsura.
Me?
I just realized that is a thing.
How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
Assuming that the
All
aliens
right.
have like a strict job like structure. Straight up Urusei Yatsura, you know, with the girl with like the tiger bikini, the alien girl. I've never actually seen the series, but I've seen clips of like the British dub. And like, if I ever watch that show, I will watch it with the British dub because it is amazing.
You know, they're rebooting lots of anime from when I was a kid lately.
Like Urusei Yatsura?
I noticed that, actually. I like when they bring back stuff I wasn't into originally.
So it's new to you, but still feels nostalgic? Yeah.
Of course, now when they recast all the big sister types, I realize all the new actresses are younger than me now.
Nah, but it's gonna happen at some point.
Self-pity train pulling into station.
It's just strange, being older than a girl you looked up to.
Well, I just think of it from the protagonist's perspective. A big sister is someone you can always look up to, no matter your age.
Well said, Psycho. Namba, you should listen to her.
So Psycho's the
Yeah.
big sister.
Does it feel like I struck a nerve there?
It makes sense. In the same vein, you realize all the kids' cartoons you watch, and like, you realize all the moms are younger than you too.
Is it weird? I always want ramen after a night of drinking.
Actually, a lot of our customers do.
There's an anime about aliens running over a dude, resurrecting him as a girl, and then they stick around to monitor. They learn about human mating. Huh.
That. They all leave
Now,
saying, let's hit up the
is this T-rated?
Drinking lowers your blood sugar, which makes
Or
ramen
above
tastier.
or below?
Could be that's why it's such a custom.
Wow, you're pretty knowledgeable.
I'd always get dragged out for ramen, even when I was full back in the day.
By your boss, you mean?
Sometimes. Mostly, though, it was
it
a friend of
Shinji?
mine. We'd
Was it
hang out a
Shinji?
lot. Act like stupid
Was it
kids.
Nishiki? Oh my goodness.
Even you had your stupid kid days, huh?
Must have been a special guy to bring out that side of Kiryu-san.
Maybe so.
Hey,
Damn.
anyone else want ramen now? Come over to my place. I'll cook us up some.
Sounds damn fine.
Yeah.
Before we eat, let's all have us a good drink.
T-rated. The race has fully forgotten relationships. Oh no. Dude, that's what's interesting. Like, we always take it for granted that if we ever get visited by aliens, they're gonna be more like technologically advanced than us. But maybe they're like,
Light as a feather.
there's something that they don't have. They don't know how to love. And apparently, because humanity's so primitive, they still know how. That's one way to look at it, I guess.
There's a pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
The only pawn shop I know in Yokohama is the one around... Where is it, actually? Is it here? No, it was by the... Oh, yeah, it's here. Unless... Is that what I was talking about?
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house.
Oh, he is talking about that one.
But once it got cleaned up, turns out it was full of
Q's been there. He was there and
I bought
guided.
some of the bowls for my shop there.
So the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
They're vintage.
Yep, a total steal.
They're vintage.
Things are going well.
I mean, why not? During one of those ramen hangouts, you saw a news report about somebody who possibly killed an empty lot. That was years ago. Decades ago, even. Found the pawn shop. Go me. It's crazy. This guy used to speak English. How about that? Weird. Homeless guy's cane. Look at all these basic ass weapons and equipment. Ben 10 pawn. Where's Yuri Lowenthal?
Kiryu-san. This to me. Quite.
This bag looks nice.
Thank you.
Da 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 da. Eternal. You know, I said I'd do more story. I've been like, I was supposed to go to the Harbor Light. How did I end up over here? I've just been following like all the different little Bond things. Get distracted, but it's a good kind of distracted. Cat Planet Cuties, a whole nother brand of human alien diplomacy. Oh my. I think I'll stick to Urusei Yatsura.
Good old photography. Actually, I used to be really into taking pictures.
Is this a Prompto reference?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me.
Probably not.
But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration.
You could probably use this audio to make Prompto sound like he's talking about not taking pictures anymore.
Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
This inspires me.
It's
Give
worth
me
a
a
shot.
smile. Picture perfect.
Fairy tale pink rabbit. Not to whine, you're having a hard time settling into a game right now. Kind of a bummer. There's a lot of games right now. It can be hard to choose. I already know that I'm just gonna always be into RPGs. For me, it's just like I try to play these RPGs as they come out, and then I get backlog. Freaking Persona 3 Reload coming out a week after Like a Dragon 8. Come on, Sega, why did you do that? I'm working through it now, though. But we got Paper Mario Thousand Year Door now, too. I want to play that game more, but I've already played it. I've already streamed it. I'm like, I can just do that once a week. That's fine. That's scheduled for Friday. So first and foremost is going to be Like a Dragon. The Seiryu clan office is just up ahead. I'd better not get too close to it. Still, to think that the former Tojo clan headquarters is now the Seiryu clan's Tokyo branch. As a supporter of the Great Dissolution, I might not have any right to say this, but it pains me to realize that the Tojo clan is no more. They were at the top of the underworld. Society would be better off without the Yakuza. This much I know. Daigo must have struggled with this decision. Whenever I think of his suffering, the loneliness I feel seems trivial in comparison. Daigo, Watase, and the others made the right decision. I want to be proud to say that.
This brings back memories.
That's why I have to do whatever I can to help. After we meet up with Dante, can we taxi to Kamurocho and check if we forget there's new sub-story stuff? If we can check. I haven't really checked in a bit. I kind of just assumed that I've seen everything. But there is new stuff popping up here. So, it could be. Could be. Man, there's so much new Zhao stuff. Alright, you know what? I'm going to put a hold on the Zhao stuff for now. We're going to hang out with Date and then do the main story. Well, Kamurocho and then the main story. So I just want to make sure we do at least one story thing on stream today. It'll take a while if not. Sayonara wa itano. Dame da ne, dame yo, dame nano yo. Anta ga suki de, suki sugite. What's up, Date-san? Just sitting so politely.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
I need to, like, compare Date's voice to, like, Yakuza 1. Because I want to see how much Bill Farmer has changed since, like, the 2000s. Because, man's definitely no spring chicken right now. Makes sense, though.
I'm prepared.
Date is also older.
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Ijin Show at the moment.
I suppose that's pure coincidence.
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did.
Oh?
To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan. These two have come to answer his call, all the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi, you say?
Onomichi?
Oh, no!
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga, here in Ijincho right now.
I wish I knew who those were. Also, I'm specifically thinking of somebody did an interview with Bill Farmer. It's like, what's the hardest part about voicing a Yakuza game character? And he's like, I do not know how to pronounce Japanese names. Bill Farmer being like, oh, Matsunaga, I don't know who that is. What? Oh, did I say that right? Like, just right now, freaking...
Tagashira. Matsunaga.
During my stay in Onomichi, I joined forces with the Hirose family. Humble little outfit. We all had each other's backs caught up in the conflicts around their hometown. Nice hair.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects. No matter where they're located, no family can ignore Yokohama right now.
Damn.
So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yomei.
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
Bill Farmer is trying so hard.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman. He died loyally.
Spoilers.
As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect.
Yeah, because 6 is
report
heartwarming.
Directly to the
I do want to play it. Like, that's the reason I want to play through the whole series.
Which means your boys are
6 feels like
of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these
such
days.
A good, like, if 7 and 8, well, 8 is the celebration of the whole series. 6 is just like the culmination of the series.
I see. How about that?
Everything leading to that point.
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't want to see him?
It isn't that. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Why? Think they'd take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen.
All about family,
As soon as
son.
I entered their lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. In fact, I took the easy way out by going into hiding. How could I ever show my face to them again?
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy. The last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
Even the baby sad.
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Okay, why you gotta say it like that, Kiryu?
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us.
Well, you gotta make it weird.
Don't question serendipity. They're drinking at a bar nearby right now. Let's not miss them.
Dame da ne, dame yo, dame nano yo. Sunglasses. Who do you think you are, Majima
See
from Zero?
them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met.
I mean, that was only like 2 or 3 years ago.
Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
For shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for
We're
this?
clearly just staring at them. This is not very
They're treating us
incognito.
like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshima dignitaries for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
This is gonna be like with
Dante-san,
Tai Chi. It's
what
like,
are you doing?
why are we getting involved?
Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Dante-san! Damn it.
Just gonna give Kiryu a heart attack.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends. Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
Damn, picking the fight already.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong, or you just want to die, old man?
Date, you're not making a good first impression.
Hold a second, Tagashima. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it. Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink.
That's all he wanted?
I'm off.
Why you gotta
Not
call them
looking to
names?
Bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well, the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself.
Or maybe they want to make underground
Well, all right,
deals.
then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it.
Date sounds surprisingly good with people. He knows how to handle a situation calmly. Even though he did call them pricks. Kinda deserved it.
Let me
but
ask
still.
you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks.
All the way from
There's
Hiroshima.
ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I like these guys' voices. It's a shame that Yakuza 6 didn't have a dub.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle.
Although, like, I'd be careful to, like, I don't want to wish that into existence if, you know, unless they
all
do something
stare,
about Kiryu.
Nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Eugene shows got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Uh-oh.
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa, 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 big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh?
Men that what got dissolved,
really wanna
huh?
throw down, huh?
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off!
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers! Or we'll punch your ticket for you!
Why do they not sound confident? You're the one that picked the fight. Oh, hi, Taichi
Who the hell's
Suzuki.
that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu.
Who's Kiryu? Huh? Nobody said Kiryu.
Kiryuing.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know this guy?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe.
Date!
Hiroshima dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Senpai.
Yes, of course.
Senpai.
This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled?
Nice name.
You two leave while you can.
Smooth.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop. You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
All right, we're playing the feud. They're gonna be like level 20-something. 20-something, I swear.
I'm on a roll.
34, okay, not that bad. Still,
something wrong?
When did you get level 44? Damn, I've been playing this game, haven't I? I always open with Scattering of Flowers. It's real good.
How do you like
Only problem you have with 6 was that I set up a dramatic key set, strength of personal characters. I think that's just the thing, like... Yakuza's writing is always so good. You want these characters to stick around. You want them to get, like, more time, and yet, like, that's it. They're just done.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
I think the cool thing is that, like... For example, stuff like this, they're open to like coming back. They're open to getting more stories. As long as they're not dead, like they could always come back. The sad thing is that they're never really gonna be able to interact with Kiryu anymore. But hey, like maybe we get an Ichiban game in Onomichi, you know? Could always happen. Shot Flame, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for coming on by. The heat has arrived. Thanks for shooting. Thanks for shooting out. Thanks for shouting out, Shot Flame. Ah, Persona 3 Reload. How's that going? I finished Reload for the first time. Persona 3 for the first time, just a couple of weeks ago. It was freaking fantastic. I love it. I love Persona, but like, I was not familiar with how. I've always heard, like, whoever's played Persona 3 is like, ah, yeah, it's so much better than 4 and 5. And I'm like, I don't like to compare things like that, where it's like, things have to be better or worse. But damn, 3 is good. It's corny, you say? It's very anime, that's for sure. What I do like about it is that, like, as anime as it is, it's actually somehow less anime than Persona 4 and 5. Something about it is just like a story that like anybody can resonate with, you know?
Hell yeah.
Just hope you had a good time with it. I don't know how far you are in the game, but if you're willing to talk a little bit about how far you are in and how you liking it, maybe you've played the other Personas. I don't know.
Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Nah, only out here would you find a cop
Last
stronger
noon,
than
huh?
the Yakuza.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming on by.
He's good, but I wouldn't go that far.
Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
Just giving the side eye. Yeah, we're playing the newest Like a Dragon Yakuza game. I played 7. I loved it. I played 0. I loved it. I think this series is slowly becoming one of my favorites of all time. And if y'all haven't played it, it is now one of my favorite RPG series of all time. Because since 7, it's been an RPG. Definitely.
That's a good quality.
Nice 6, nice 7, Sanix.
Strong and silent. No, actually, it reminds me of a guy we knew.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know?
Yeah, what a coincidence. A very similar name.
Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
There'll be 2 junk to remember in the morning.
So? I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
Seriously, Kiryuin.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. Sure, look at this guy. I mean, Kiryu was way more badass.
Some of this dub is just like so natural.
Okay, probably.
Like,
so.
you know what?
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
Yeah, sure, Date. Sure.
Yeah, both names
Awkward.
sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew. Man, that name's just on another level for us. From the moment we
These guys have
first
cool
met
hair.
him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
That he did.
I love Kiryu Iin.
How? What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
You're not even changing your voice.
Come on. That's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then, man, we took his Aniki. He got killed. Could have asked him so much more.
How do they not
Stormed in
recognize
one
him?
day, fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that sprung since World War II.
I can imagine.
Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave.
I guess they never really knew Kiryu
That's
for
gotta be a
that
load of
long.
bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
They don't like totally recognize him by face.
Plus,
That guy's
all the
cool.
big shot
Who
politicians
is that?
got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
Alcohol helps.
I guess that the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. The Onomichi locals tease
Japanese
us
Walter
about it,
White.
though.
Remember the police got competent and took out all the Yakuza and had more Yakuza move in? Well, you know, it was all a front in the first place. The Altojo only let themselves get kicked out because it was part of the plan. To make Ryoaki look good and then just bump them off.
I think that's a
It worked.
good thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Alcohol helps.
Putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Find it weird that Takashiro has this southern voice. I mean, that's the thing. That's like more of the accent from the western part of Japan. And it's like, who says people with southern voices can't be smart? The engineer from TF2 is southern and he's smart. He's an engineer. That means he solves problems. I think that's part of the thing, though. It's like, people, this arc is just like, people are from Yokohama are treating them like as lower Yakuza just because they're like from the country, just because they're from the different part of Japan. They're looking down on them because they sound different. But it's like, that's just an accent, man. You can have 11 PhDs and be an engineer.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta, and he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then.
Had a calm voice. Well, maybe he might just be drunk right now. I don't know. I need to listen for the dub for this game.
Kiryu inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore.
That's why Kiryu
Even
had to fake his
still,
death, because all the stuff he had to
he
take with him.
was
I
model
see.
Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza's death.
I think that does
More
make
and
a little
more.
bit more sense to me why, like,
I've been getting into dumbass fights
Kiryu
like that one.
had to actually just like, fake
Looking
his
to
death.
cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Because all I've ever
Now
known
that-
is just like he had to protect the people close to him. But like, he could have done that without faking his death, I would have thought. But if he actually knows things that he shouldn't know, and like people would just like hunt him down to the ends of the earth regardless, then I guess it is necessary. Don't explain it to me. I'm gonna play Yakuza 6 someday, but now I understand a little bit more.
A Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. If they could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryu-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit her.
So a question, because I don't know these characters. Which one is Takashira and which one is Matsunaga? Which one is the guy with the pompadour? Which one is the guy with the pompadour hair?
Early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now,
no clue.
All I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh.
I'm also colorblind, so telling me the shirt colors doesn't really help. I'm sorry. I am actually sorry. But I am literally colorblind.
What will you say to him?
That over in Jinsho, we finally met someone Kuryaniki might have seen something in. Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
Okay. Okay, Matsunaga's on the right. Got it.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Seiryu clan's plot, all these Yakuza amassing underneath them, they can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, Detective. That Ebina's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good
the color's
to
the
see
slime.
Kiryu-san.
That one's easy. Slimes are blue. Matane.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
Yeah, I wonder, Date.
Maybe they did.
Sheesh. If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there. Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
Damedane. I drank with Matsunaga and Takashira, members of the Hirose family. With how they were talking about their circumstances, they sounded like real Yakuza. Perhaps because they're following in the footsteps of their boss and Aniki, Nagumo. This reunion just showed me how much better they're doing for themselves. Wow. Well, of course, they're going to Dondoko, baby! As always, emotional reunions. I have no idea who they are, but you know, if I did, I'd be feeling emotions, that's for sure. Alright, I feel like, okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna check if the game is gonna be like, hey, make sure you're ready for a fight. And we're just gonna go do the, we're just gonna go. If it's something that feels like I can do in like the next hour, then I will do it. That might end the chapter, who knows? But it definitely seems like the chapters are just flying by these days. It helps that there's not really any sub-stories in Kiryu's part of the game. What the hell? You just called me, Date. What do you mean? Also, actual Red Bull.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
Also, Kamurocho. Right, Kamurocho. I forgot.
Nanchan, look! Print Circle!
No way. It's a booth for ID photos. Nice try, machine.
Oh, how disappointing.
Oh, looks kinda roomy. If we squeeze, we might all fit.
We're all gonna make an ID of ourselves.
Barely. Think
Group
so,
selfie.
Kiryu-san?
Why are we even considering this? Let's just find an arcade. You know, print circles are getting pretty advanced. Some even have skin softening filters.
Oh man, I was at like an arcade with some friends, and they had these like Japanese photo machines, photo booths, and like we just wanted to take a group picture, but like by default, and we didn't know how to turn it off because it was all in Japanese. Like it gave everyone just like makeup filters.
Like in those photo apps.
And I'm like, how do we turn this off? And we just took the picture, and I looked very
no
pretty.
Group selfie.
I just looked very, very pretty.
You ever notice?
We'll go to Kamurocho right after this.
How much swag these kids' manga magazines have nowadays?
Swag? Oh, free stuff.
Little bonuses, man. Microscopes, mini planetariums. Some even come with a claw machine.
Really? You can get all that in a magazine?
That's right. You build the gadgets yourself, and they're typically well designed.
Huh. That's jeez. When I was a kid, all we got were playing cards. I might have taken you still read manga?
Nah. One of my regulars brought his kid in, and I noticed the little guy crafting stuff. And before I knew it, I was sitting there helping him out while the dad was munching away.
What a nice family atmosphere. All right.
Wow. I bought some kids manga from Japan because it came with like a fake Super Smash Brothers like case, but it had like the characters from the mangas on the box. But you could actually just put your copy of Super Smash Brothers in there. It was actually a Switch case. We're gonna take a taxi to Kamurocho. And there was like one that came with a case for the Splatoon Octo expansion. Travel to Kamurocho. What a cheap fare for... Actually, that's only like... only a little bit away. I always make the joke that like... you can just take a taxi to Osaka in these games. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's new. Oh well, it was good to check anyway. I don't see any new bonds, new memories or anything like that. Imagining the Hiroshima guys going like, let's just go to Hawaii. Wow. Hey, how come it's cheaper in Kamurocho? Only 410 yen instead of 500. Bad timing to Takabe's in prison. Oh well. Dame. Okay, now. Now.
Convenience store employees have so much crap.
Another conversation. There's like 3 in this area.
Besides manning the register, they've got to process utility bills, issue show tickets.
The more services the store offers, the more skills the workers need. If I were in their position, I bet I'd be really grateful for self-checkout.
Yeah, that probably lightens the workload a bit.
Self-checkout is like dying right now.
I asked an employee for help when I tried to use the self-checkout.
Oh, me too. Those things are tricky.
Because you guys are
I
old.
suppose the customer needs new skills as well.
I have not seen... I was in Japan last year. I didn't see any self-checkout. The heck? That would have been so cool. Maybe there was. I just didn't know how to like read the kiosk and realize it was self-checkout. But that would be so convenient. Just have it in English. Time to head to the Seiryu clan warehouse. We're likely in for a fight, but what choice do we have? I'll make preparations. I think we're good on our jobs, but we should probably heal. We can eat here. Self-checkout at convenience stores. But yeah, self-checkout is like dying. I think there's like a California law that's trying to get passed, where it's like you need a minimum number of employees to like watch the self-checkout in case of any issues. And it's like all the stores like Walmart and Target are being like, hey, if we have to hire employees to man the self-checkout, then like we might as well just have them do checkout normally. So they're just gonna stop doing self-checkout. And I know I've been to these stores and the self-checkouts are like all like chained off and closed. So yeah, it's going away.
Might be time to buy some new threads. You mind making a stop if I see a nice place?
Not at all. You have a particular brand in mind?
It's not that I don't, but I tend to go for whatever randomly piques my interest. Kinda why I can't stand shopping online.
True. Ordering online can be a crapshoot.
Yeah, exactly. I suck at it. I always end up with stuff that's not quite what I imagined. And returns are a hassle, so I'd usually give the clothes to my men.
Free clothes to sweeten the deal. Not bad, considering your fashion sense.
Not bad at all, right? Talk about employee benefits.
That's one way to put it. Things are going well.
Irashai. Gotta make preparations, get some snacks, travel-sized pillows. Look at this curry, though. I've never seen curry served in that little, like curry bowl. But I always see it on, like, Yu-Gi-Oh cards and in Super Smash Brothers. Tortilla chips. Oh, look at these. They're, like, super oily. Chicken nuggies. Oh, my goodness. The combo meals don't have any conversations. Fine, we'll just eat pizza, I guess. Clog Q's arteries over here. French fries, pizza. Hot dog, French fries. Come on, baby, tell me your lies. Up, down, side to side. These skeletons are now alive. Now, I probably should have gone for a combo anyway. Gives you bonuses, but I'm like, eh. Let's go. Same warehouse with all the vaults.
They even brought a couple of babes for us.
Got a little pizza party.
All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the queen of Komichu.
Nah, he was talking about you, Namba.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
You, Namba.
Kiru-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
Wasn't he supposed to meet us?
Anything, he's deep inside the warehouse.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way gets taken out.
Oh boy.
Hey, what's with you people? You think you can waltz right in?
No, but you know, we'll try.
Ignore me? You want to get dumped in the bay?
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
Oh, he really said you stop yapping.
You're dead.
All right, buddy. We'll make short work of y'all. I need to go to sleep soon.
You're going to regret this.
35. Level 35. Y'all think level 35 is going to cut it? Okay.
How do you like this?
Man. Oh, God.
Follow my lead.
All right. Flipper Ripper.
Nothing personal.
Cowabunga.
Right.
If they're weak to water. Only one of them was weak to water. Okay.
Try this on the side.
Meanwhile, Sarashiro's at the market. It's sale day today. Just like Saitama.
Right.
Wanna play, do we?
Follow it up. Yeah, baby. Happy powder. Uh-oh. Oh, that's like everybody.
I won't hold back.
What the heck? All right, you know what? We're gonna end this real quick.
Time to put you down.
That's better.
You've stabbed the love of your life. How do you feel? Next fight. Oh, the Hammermans.
Let's go.
Second verse, same as the first.
How do you like this?
I really like opening with that move with the bomb.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
Because then it combos off of the rest of the like kunoichi skills that all try to like do stuff off of your agility. Damn.
Follow my lead.
Heat action? Oh. I see. So round 3?
Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Every time. Is it because she has the idol job? Every time I hear Psycho go like, yay!
Learning more every day. Tell me something. Aren't you people here to turn your lives around? Or let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii? And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. But if you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
Just like that Michael Jackson song. They should have made Chef a healing class. What's up, Papa Boris? Yeah, it surprised me when it wasn't in Yakuza 7.
Lectures like him.
I do like Desperado, which feels like an evolution of Cook. It's got like status effects, but also damage
Only
output.
thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komi Jewel.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Guess even Sun-hee cuts loose when she's mad.
Wish that was me, though. Don't ya know? Wow, I made the going live message, who will Sun-hee step on this time? I didn't think she'd step on somebody again this stream.
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
They know.
Yeah.
They know.
They won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days.
If I had a nickel for every popular video game where a Korean lady steps on people, I'd have 2 nickels.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just the way
The other
to
nickel
exploit
being Street Fighter 6.
everything you've done? This was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part.
Have a good night, Shot
We
Flame.
have nearly
Thanks for the raid.
100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside.
Like a big old
Because of
one-way
that,
mirror.
you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off.
Is anyone in there?
They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
That the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These 4 are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest. And they don't take kindly to insults. Especially when it comes to Ebina-san.
Sawashiro, I thought you were on our
They
side.
also won't hesitate to kill. Whether they've been given clearance or
Come on,
not.
we just want to talk. Man!
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age.
That's how Kiryu talks with
Then
his
again,
fists.
I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking!
Oh, hi. Just gonna catch it. Just gonna throw it back. Nope. Knife! It's all weapons. What you mean? Is this how we're doing this? The dynamic entries. Getting more ridiculous all the time. What's up, Joe Sour Zero? Attack me with a cane, of all things. Was that in the box, too?
A trick cane, huh? Don't see that every day.
Probably not always got up his sleeve. Let's stay on our toes.
Damn. Alright. Well, you know, just gotta use our classic opener.
Try to block this. How do you like this?
Panopticon.
I won't hold back.
Or Panopticon in Persona 5? I don't remember. Unless that was a thing from Royal. I haven't played Royal. It's good in cane style. I barely remember last game. That was so long ago. But it makes sense. I need a grapple move.
It's over.
Prison design of P5.
Check this out.
What prison? Are we talking about strikers? There were jails and strikers.
Let's see. I'm on the roll. Let's go. Who wants to go?
Okay, we got one agility up.
In for the kill. Art of the Nindoppelgangers.
Oh, the Grail area.
Follow my lead.
You want some?
That's what I was thinking of in my mind, but I don't remember like a Panopticon. Unless the Grail itself is the Panopticon. It has been a while. It's been a while since I played Persona 5 too. I only played the original when that first came out.
Try this on the side. Let's really shake things up.
Ow.
What's it gonna be?
Let's see. On.
Now then.
Something wrong?
Essence of WOK in a hard place. Good.
How the hell?
Where did you get this?
Loser fried rice. Coming up.
You telling me a loser fried this rice? Oh, come on. Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Just to beat your sons.
Oh my god, he did it. Fried with a freaking giant bok choy.
You're going
I like that. I like that. Where'd they get that bok choy though? End world hunger with that.
I'll take you on.
I get that, Papa Boris.
I'm over here.
I do like the social links in 3 and 4 better. But you know, I've gone over the reasons for that in my playthroughs of Persona. We don't have to go into that right now.
Just gonna stand there. Are you done with all the
What's he
fun
with
and
do?
games
He's with the fire, right?
You're
Yeah.
gonna be in a world of hurt. Try to block this. How do you like this?
Robbie Damo's right. That's right.
What's the holdup? I won't hold back.
It's just like one of those things that was like eating me up inside. Like trying to decide how to handle whether to choose dub or sub for this game. We've been over that though. I don't want to repeat myself too much. But in the end, KG Tang and Robbie Damon won me over.
Are you done with all the fun
Just
and
knowing
games
that they'd
yet?
return.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
If Zhao's a real person, you want to taste his cooking. For sure, I'd go to his restaurant. If the last social drink link for Zhao in this game is to actually go to his restaurant and like maybe like beat up a thug. Beat up a thug and then also just eat.
Check this out.
Then I'll be happy. What's he got? What's he got? You think you're a Raphael? With Soul Calibur? Fancy. I'm ready for your game, man.
Well, guess you're not all show.
I am running out of MP though.
Let's wrap this up.
Let me wrap this up. What are you charging?
Well, he's back to basics. Wonder what's next.
I'm a fire in my laser.
Stay on your guard.
How do you like
Maybe I should have guarded, actually.
Right.
I think we can survive whatever he's gonna dish out. I will take this opportunity to heal MP. Yeah, let's do Walk in the Hard Place again, actually. Then we'll heal MP. I want to watch it one more time.
How the hell? Here's your fried rice. Coming up.
Props to the remix.
It's all about the flame,
First time Zhao showed up in 7. That was like... That was the point where I knew that Robbie Damon... Well, first, of course, the point where I knew that Robbie Damon was voicing him. But then the point I'm like...
You're going to
Yes. Yes, absolutely. His performance was perfect for that. Okay, now I actually have to heal MP. Let's see. MP recovery.
Let's see.
Let's
Are you
second
done
go.
with all the fun and games yet?
Let's see.
Something wrong?
Nothing can save you now.
So my theory was like, Sawashiro. Okay, we talked about this when like we were setting up the meeting with Sawashiro. Like Ichiban has got like,
I'll take you on.
Ichiban has this suspicion that like Sawashiro is like working on the inside, trying to help us like take down
I'm not backing down.
basically like Polycana and everything from where he is at the same time taking down like the Seiryu clan.
Wanna play, do we?
So Kiryu's setting up this meeting to try and like talk to him,
Are you done with all the
seeing
fun
if
and
he's
games
really
yet?
like, if there's something to what Ichiban's thinking.
What an eyesore.
I don't want to use Essence of Dragon God every time though.
Nothing can
It's a lot of
save you
MP. It's gonna shoot you
For the knockout.
the football.
Who wants to go?
Catch a football.
You do something.
Can I silence him? I'm gonna try to silence him.
Wanna play, do we?
One of these is a silencing. There we go.
Try
Twirling
this
beat.
on for size. Here I
Just stay down. This is getting old.
go. I'm on a roll.
I don't know,
Let's go.
Sawashiro. You seem to be the one on your last legs.
All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Imagine someone's gonna walk that big. I like to imagine that's the walk that he was talking about it in his bond. The walk that was sold out. He finally got it. Finally got it. Oh! That's a lot of damage. It's like, it's not... I don't think it's enough damage to like warrant... I'm not close enough to give everybody healing. Not enough damage to warrant healing right now, I don't think. Like, Kiryu's doing fine. I'm gonna walk in hard place one more time. Okay, fine. We don't have to watch the animation again, though. Burning, burning. Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah, let's finish him off. time for your nap, Mr. Sawashiro. Let's get to your bed.
Did you really think you'd
Raise
win?
3 jobs to rank 30. Who ranked up to rank 30? Oh, Kunoichi with Sunhi, yeah.
Doing better than I thought.
Beautiful. You kind of still don't have enough faith in Sawashiro? You might do it for the best reasons. Probably not. Like, let's get to that, you know? Let's just make sure that he, whatever reason he wants to do what he's doing, it's like still aligned with our goals. Like, hey, you know what makes characters complex is that they can still like be on the same side even if they're doing it for selfish reasons. Like, hey, that's just how that person is, you know?
Whew. We should relish this moment. There's more where this came from.
I mean, sure, yeah, Vegeta wants to just be stronger than Kakarot. But, like, you know, he still saves the world in the end. Essence of Sexy Jutsu. Wow.
Strong. Sweet.
I will just say, Papa Boris, about, like, Persona 5's confidants, since you're, like, you know. I understand what you're talking about, for sure. It's just, like, the way that everything has to have this requisite, like, go to mementos to, like, take care of somebody. Like, just because everything has to work that way, it did, like, get a little old. Like, I'd rather have social links that are actually, like, buried, for sure.
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around
Yeah, right? Exactly. This is all part of Keikaku. Because he has to look like he got beat up, he has to make it look like he got captured by them. So it's like, yeah, he didn't go down without a fight. Okay, I was gonna say, like, the reason that he, like, came with all of his subordinates and had them be beat up by Kiryu and crew is so that they'd be all knocked out and they'd think he got captured against his will. That's what's happening right now.
Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing?
He'll just be like under his breath, like, thank you so much.
Hey, better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
It's perfect because
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
because Kiryu's known to throw people in the water.
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next stop is Ebina.
Just confused you at first.
Oh, gosh, just full of surprises.
You just have to have a little bit of faith in Sawashiro.
But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Just like Ichiban said.
Sure didn't see that coming.
I felt so good watching that scene where, like, they were setting up the meeting, and, like, there is so much double talk. There's so much double speak right here. Like,
no.
Sawashiro clearly wants to talk to Kiryu, but he can't with all the people from Seiryu watching him. So they have to set up that meeting and have him be like, warning Kiryu that there will be opposition, but, like, in a way that's like, hey, you better not come by here or we might have to fight ya. But it really was just, like, all the setup, Sawashiro being able to get away from them. Wow, okay. I hope it works out, but I have a feeling that by the end of the game, Sawashiro is going to get found out. It's not going to go well for him. But he is trying. He's trying.
How it all adds up. So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed in the ocean.
Yeah. We made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
Does this mean we're trusting him after all?
It's like how in Yakuza, a lot of sub-stories escalate into enemy encounter. Yeah, but in a lot of times in Yakuza case, it's funny because they play it off like a joke sometimes. It's funny how, like, some sub-stories have nothing to do with fighting, but then they just have a random fight here and there. Like the whole sub-story, the sub-story with Nathan in Hawaii, where it's like, we saved that woman from, like, being harassed. And all of a sudden it's like, wow, like a real samurai, and then you just do all of this stuff. You do all the, like, Japan weeb stuff. And like, didn't we just do this because we were helping a woman out? How did this happen?
Depends on how our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Did I do the snow substore? I did. I did not have any, like... I did not expect one bit that they would end up bringing back the baby mans, Mr. Patriarch Gondawara. Like, they probably... I expected they would, like, in general. I didn't think that they would, like, coincide with this whole snow thing. And just be, like... Take this serious, tender moment. And just have it be, like... spurred on because of the baby mans. How, what a coincidence. What a coincidence he was taking them all on a trip to Hawaii. Gondawara's legit a good guy. For sure. Like, you know, he's into what he's into. Like, he's doing it for the sake of his men. He's doing it to, like, give them all something to, like, bond over. Like, I can tell he's a good patriarch. And you know what? Sure, if that kind of service exists in Japan, I'm not gonna knock anybody for it. It makes money, doesn't it?
There's a sharpness to your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Ooh, big.
Let me just move on to the next
big honor coming from you,
bond while I'm listening
Maybe
to
all
this
my
one.
hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope. Just draining water from noodles.
That's it?
That's it. Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about, draining ramen?
The goal is to make quick, reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture, and a snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao?
Damn, it's like those.
All right.
It's like those kung fu movies where it's like, in order to train, you must do the chores every single day. You must do the cleaning and the cooking, and that is how you will become a master. Because all of your repeated movements will give you the discipline to actually learn martial arts. Like, okay, I mean, it's not unheard of, but it's just funny. You can go eat at Zhao's restaurant. Is it on the map? What's it called? Gondawara had a moment where he learned acceptable boundaries and stuck to those guidelines. Yeah! Zhao's techniques have been honed by real ramen noodle techniques. Of course, of course.
Ever try pudding from a convenience store? It's so
Pudding.
rich.
Pudding. Soda that'll quench thirst for 200 yen. You have to pay the soda. You put the money in the bottle.
Looks great, actually. Mind if I dig in?
Zhao was telling a story and I interrupted him by giving him soda.
Ever try pudding from a convenience store?
On Restaurant
So
Row,
rich
okay.
and creamy these days.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose.
Ba-dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is this his kitchen? Wait. I've seen that restaurant. I didn't make the connection. I didn't make the connection. The restaurant's name is Yotian.
Be easy.
And Zhao's name is Tian Yo.
Just sell some of that store
Of course.
pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasuga-kun.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
Ooh, almond jelly.
Things are going well.
I do like almond jelly. There's a restaurant. There's a Filipino dessert that uses a lot of almond jelly. It's basically like a fruit salad, actually. like fruit salad mixed with almond jelly, and I forget what else you put in there. I never know what things are called, because whenever I ask my parents, they never tell me the name of things every time I ate like at Filipino parties as a kid. So I'm like, I know of the dessert, I don't know what to call it, but it's delicious. NPC at the crosswalk. Oh, the lady with the kimchi? Yeah, we talked to her as Ichiban back when we were here with Ichiban at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, that was the lady who like wanted to run fast, and then she ate the spicy kimchi from 7. I'm gonna eat hot kimchi again today and charge through every crosswalk in the city. I remember her. Wow.
Good to go.
That was a fun sub-story. I like that we can still go to the kimchi place in this game and buy more kimchi. But only those who have played 7 know the history. A certified functional addict. Hey, you know what? She's old enough to eat whatever she wants. Hey, it's fun at least to remember Yakuza 7 stuff. Everything Robbie says is Zhao sounds like he's on the verge of climax. Oh my. I'm sorry, did I just go in a big circle?
Still good.
I was just here. Oh, a little hole in the wall. Right, I remember, like, this is where, Ichiban and the Seiryu clan leader, I forgot his name, but, you know, the former one, before he died. This is where I think this is where we were talking about, like, Ichiban running for office. And, like, Zhao came in holding, like, just giant wok of, like, noodles or something. Like, serving the food. Like, yeah, right here. Irashaimase. Let's get a bow. Oh, do they have soup dumplings? I guess it's a very specific style. I'll take some shumai and hargao. Simple, but how is... Whoa, hold on. There's a conversation, but it's not accessible. But, like, I have the entire Ijincho party. Unless I come here with Ichiban and his party later. That's gotta be it. Because I'm like, why is there, like, a conversation that I can't have? Alright, well. Let's just buy him out. We'll do the sampler course. Shark fin soup. I've talked about shark fin soup. I accidentally had it in Japan. It's the most expensive thing on the menu. Oh my god. 5,400 yen. 54, yeah.
Let's dig in.
Imagine the soccer field next to the batting center as one judgment structure the whole drone racing stand.
Bon appetit.
And total dishes. Dim sum course. Yeah. Delicious almond jelly.
That was certainly food.
Thanks for the food. And then Zhao's just like, you're welcome. As much as you want to try it on the moral level, you can't. Yeah, I didn't even, like, order it on purpose. I was in Japan, and I went to a Chinese restaurant to be like... It was actually... It wasn't... I was actually in Yokohama. I was actually, like, literally around here. I can't pinpoint it, because I don't remember the name of the place in real life, or, like, exactly where it was. But, like, I was walking in Yokohama Chinatown, around one of these streets. I went into a restaurant, and, like, I don't know what to order. I'll just order, like, one of these, like, lunch combos. And, it was pretty cool. There was, like, mapo tofu, and there was, like, various noodles. But, there's also this, like, this very shallow plate of what looked like water. And, like, there was, like, a very, very absolutely insanely thin slice of something in there. And then, like, I asked the waitress what it was, and she's like, it's shark fin soup. I'm like, oh, well, that's morally questionable, but also I already ordered it, so I guess I'll eat it. And I couldn't even taste anything because the slice was so thin, and the soup was so, like, watered down. I was just basically sipping water, like hot water. That was not worth it. I'm sorry for the shark, man. But I guess I can say I've had it. But it's very clearly like a tourist trap destination kind of thing. Like, clearly watering it down so that, like, they can have enough for everybody. Zhao's version of Yang Chow. Is that something I've had? Yang Chow. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Slippery shrimp. Ooh, sounds good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we got a little bit of time. I'm gonna do a couple more bonds and then just, like, head back to...
Good old photography. Actually, I used to be really into taking pictures.
Head back to Survive Bar.
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me.
Let's see, where's the next conversation?
One day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world.
Bother Date again. I'll save that for next time.
So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat.
Hey, didn't I listen to this one already?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired.
Maybe I messed... Oh, I messed it up because... Oh, damn.
All right.
I messed it up because I took a picture of the, like, pink bunny thing at the very end of that conversation. I didn't realize it didn't count. Oh, well. We got a couple more. A couple more. Sometimes my family cooks fried rice with leftovers. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Passing by this arc.
Especially when we go to, like, parties. Usually just, like, family parties. We always have, like, leftover lechon. Or just leftover, like, meat or vegetables. We're just like, alright, once it's just, like, we don't want to eat just, like, pork by itself anymore, then we chop it up, throw it in some fried rice.
Cade always brings back sour memories.
Something bad happened here?
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plants.
Plants?
Pocket plants?
Guess they'll turn anything into collectibles these days.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items, with no dupes, all in a row.
Damn.
I was on this winning streak. So I figured I'll pull again, just to snag the whole collection.
And the 6th one's not even in there.
The last one was actively dodging. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen. My arm was practically jelly from pulling that crank.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
But you know, when I finally scored that full set, it felt like the stars aligned.
You just had to buy the whole machine.
Big relief. What type of plant was in the last one?
Just your everyday Japanese spruce.
Huh. Congrats. Things are going well.
Wowee.
Our boss
7,000 yen for plants. I'd do it. I'd do it. Honestly. There's this retro store in LA that has like a wall of gacha machines. And I noticed they had like Earthbound figures. So you know I had to like pull until I got the full collection of those. And I actually did. It was so cool. I actually did get like all of them with no duplicates. That was amazing. That was like, that had to be like, maybe the employees set it up or something. But I was happy. I had them right now. It's like in a little like Earthbound shrine I have with my copy of Earthbound and my Japanese copies of Mother 1, 2, and 3. On a little shelf with figures surrounding them. It's very nice. I need to take a picture at some point. Where are the rest of the bonds? There's a Zhao one here. There's a Zhao one there. Oh yeah, they're all like over here. You get a judgment. Letting you actually use a gachapon dispenser. Just like Shenmue. Actually, let's just listen to the next Zhao Bond, I believe is gonna be. At Survive. Here you do be a vibe. What's up, best boy? $70 on gacha though. Very Filipino thing to use leftovers. Feels like it. It's one of those things where like you might not have enough meat or whatever left over to make one dish, so you kind of just like spread it out over the course, over the like the entirety of a fried rice. Spam emails. I hear like the reason a lot of spam is just like obviously a scam is because like it's to actually filter out people smart enough to not fall for it. So that once you've hooked somebody dumb enough to give the money away, then they'll just take all their money. You'll get the like grandma that's willing to buy gift cards to get their son off ransom. You'll get the like... You get the person who will like give away their personal information, and then when they get told that they've been hacked, they'll give up more personal information in order to like quote unquote fix it, you know? Prize redeem soda cans for vending machines. Yeah. I need to stream Shenmue at some point. I tried once when the HD game came out, but I need to like go through and just play 1, 2, and 3. It's interesting. I've always been a fan of Shenmue, but like as a novelty, I don't really think of it as a game I recommend to people. It's really more of like an experience than anything. Drink Link, let's do it. 10 years in the joint made you a chicken, itching for more. You got that right. What's up, Silent King? 10 years in the joint. I haven't actually played Yakuza 1, but I know the memes. Yeah, welcome on in. Shenmue. Shenmue is not a game. Shenmue is an experience. You gotta play it with the idea that you're just like living out life in Japan every day, but also like avenging your father's murder like slowly, one day at a time. Began Drink Link. Yeah.
Hey, what's with the face?
Huh? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Something's been bugging me, actually.
That right?
Yep. Mind hearing me out? Can't say it'll be much fun, though.
I'm all ears.
I was checking out this food blog earlier. They review bars and other joints here in Ijincho. Of course, that means they hit up my place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Well, yeah. They wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, how the employees are rude, how the place is a stinking mess.
They were actually having a bond about his restaurant. I love
They've been
this.
writing about my place for days.
Bad
You're
reviews,
saying
huh?
These are fake reviews?
Getting Yelp
What
review
else
bombed.
could they be? I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Still trying to figure out how to handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do I do something about it? Maybe we should have talked about something else.
This could be like the whole coffee bean thing over in Hawaii. They could have some ulterior motive. Do you have any estranged business partners that might be jealous of your success? Let's go with... Yeah, maybe there's somebody who's like trying to get something out of it.
I wonder who they really are. Why do they get to remain anonymous when they're writing something awful like that?
Not very fair now, is it? I'm also itching to find out what kind of person posted that.
Was
I
it
get
me?
that everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but this just doesn't sit well with me.
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah, sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of regulars. I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense. And all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep, guess so. And I think I've got an idea who that blogger is.
Oh, yeah?
Right before that blog posted, I got into a nasty little spat with a customer. Never seen him before in my life.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying so. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was pretty packed at the time. And that just got him all riled up. How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just went downhill from there. He flung his chopsticks at his bowl and stormed out, screeching, "See if I ever come back here again!" The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably the same guy.
So that's who we're gonna beat up. You know it's gonna happen. Man. It's just one of those things like, I don't know. Definitely as somebody who's a streamer myself and who has had to deal with people. Basically, I'm dealing with customers like I'm a restaurant owner myself. Like sometimes you just in the course of, you know, setting your own boundaries, you anger somebody so bad. You anger somebody so bad that I'm just like, hey, you know what? You don't have to be in my space, you know? And they just take it so personally. It's just fascinating. Some people on the internet just like believe they're entitled to be everywhere. I'm like, I don't have to listen to everybody. I don't have to deal with shit, you know? I'm just here playing video games, yo. But you know, Zhao's definitely got somebody to deal with right here. And unlike a Twitch stream, you can't just ban the guy. You can ban them from your restaurant, but that's not gonna stop the blog posts. Maybe ask the Gummy Jewel. I don't want to get like the freaking underworld involved. Like the whole point is Zhao's like settled down and just running a restaurant. You wouldn't like that. Let's do some investigating.
I think I need more evidence before jumping to conclusions.
Tiny Ichiban, who's the level 1 dumbass.
But it's also hard to believe those two events happening one after the other was pure coincidence.
So, what's your plan? If that customer's the same person behind the blog post, are you going to confront him?
I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just a regular civilian now, a humble chef.
Considering how proud you are of your cooking, you're taking this pretty well.
Yep, I think so too. It's like, once I get heated, it's hard for me to hold back.
Alright, Zhao. Alright, Zhao.
This guy. What happened to being a regular civilian? Guess I'll have myself another drink. Alcohol's not a bad distraction.
I'm with you there. Sorry for making you sit through that nonsense.
Just glad you're feeling better.
Chain attack down enemies. It's always nice. It's always nice to get all these little gameplay bonuses. I was in the dungeon earlier, and just like, even when I don't use any skills, I just mash A through normally attacking everybody. I just see all these like team attacks and combos and follow-ups. Like, even though this is a totally different battle system from Persona, it really feels like everyone's in tune when a fight gets started. All right, we got another bond with Zhao. Have I played Judgment? I have not played Judgment, unfortunately. I'm still trying. If it wasn't for the fact that 8 had just come out, I would be slowly working my way through all the Yakuza games. After I finished 7, I knew I would like to play the rest of the series. I actually started with 7, believe it or not. But yeah, I've only played 0 after that. So 1 through 6, Judgment, all on the list. I played Gaiden, and I'm now playing this. So saw you know who already. I don't. Well, you know, there's a lot of people I know. There's a lot of people in this game. So I'm not sure who you know who is.
What's up, Zhao? More bad press for your restaurant?
Not this time. Got a message from the Liumang boys. Said they wanted to tell me something.
But didn't you leave the Liumang?
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
So, what they want?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time? The one talking trash about my place.
We DDoS them.
Right. Might be the same
We
guy
doxed
that
them.
gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to hunt him down. They're hell-bent on catching him. Saying stuff like, he can't go around starting shit and running away like
but
that.
then Zhao's probably like, oh, but I don't want them to go through the trouble. I don't want, like, the gangs to get involved just because.
They do find him. Things might get real messy.
But you're not the one ordering them around, right?
No, of course not.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard
between
time.
7 and this, like,
Yep.
Zhao just is
Honor's
not in
just
control
as
of
big
the
a deal as
Liumang.
life and death down in the underworld.
Even when he was.
Not that you need me to tell you that.
This popular guy. Oh man, it's like when like a popular streamer like gets harassed on Twitter and then like their fan base goes and harasses the harasser back, but the streamer's just like, "Hey, no, hold on, wait a minute. I don't want like return harassment just because." Like, damn, it just becomes a messy situation and then people get like try to cancel and it's just like, I'm just trying to play video games. Egg. Egg. I'm not gonna say who, but I'm just like, damn, I'm so glad I'm not on Twitter these days because I saw a YouTube video summarizing a Twitter controversy about a certain voice actor that like started because somebody was harassing him and then he banned them. And then the person harassing him started, like, sending death threats and then bringing up, like, old tweets from, like, 13 years ago. And it's just like, dang, like, you have a... It's like the review guy that for Zhao's restaurant. There's a vendetta here, even though, my guy, you were the one harassing the actor in the first place. Like, what is going on here? Yeah, no, it's, like, what the hell's going on? And then, like, the voice actor's fan base started, like, harassing the dude back, and it's just, like, there's just a total mess. And then now people, like, see the actor as a terrible person, and then, like, the whole situation, like, does not make anybody look good. Yeah, I don't want to get involved in any of that. Like, I'm sure it's all, like, really dumb, because it's Twitter. And, yeah, that's why I'm off of it. I'm not gonna wait. Should you try to stop them? I mean, I think they're gonna do it even if Zhao tells them to stop, but he should at least try.
Maybe you should try stopping them? That blog was just an ordinary civilian, right?
What did the actor do? The actor didn't do anything other than defend himself against somebody who was, like, harassing him. Like... It's like, I don't know the full story, but basically, like, the actor posted a fan art, and then, like, the artist is known to, like, do some not wholesome things with their art, and then when the voice actor found out, he's just like, oh, let me just, like, unretweet that. But then, like, the harasser is just like, oh my god, you support this and that, oh my god, he's a terrible person, and started blowing it all out of proportion. And then it just snowballed from there.
Ordinary as they come. I hate that I still have to step in at all, though.
So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
That's still no joke.
But there's only 4 guys at the core of the whole shebang. They used to hang around me back when I was the leader, called themselves the 4 Beasts.
I did not read that as Beasts.
Sort of like your personal guard.
That's first.
They were kind of adorable in a way, but feisty. Got a tendency to take things a little too far. They're the ones who were really pissed off with this blogger, so I gotta tighten the leash.
Must be tough on you. They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
People only use Twitter for the 18+ art. Oh, it was It was unwholesome for a different reason than just being 18 plus.
Yeah, like you're one to talk, Kiryu-san. What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through. But I guess the two of us are in the same boat. I mean, who else can relate to this kind of stuff?
Dang, all these are pretty good. No wonder I like you, Zhao.
No wonder I like drinking with you. We can both complain about the same things.
Guess the two of us make a perfect match. Best we stay on each other's good side, then.
We're doing well so far.
But seriously, Kiryu-san, you always look like you're trying to shoulder everything yourself.
Damn, he's getting called out.
You even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut short.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time thinking about it.
You don't gotta lie down and take it. You could still try to fight back, you know. Survive. Looks to me like you're putting on an act. Because you're supposed to be a legend.
Where is this coming from?
Just something that's been on my mind. We've gotten pretty chummy, haven't we? Close enough for me to air out all my stupid complaints to you. Figured I could come out and say it by now. Or, did I cross the line there?
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it. Man, you are one legendary pain in the ass.
Didn't think the drinks would hit so hard today.
Combo attacks. Kiryu, you know, when you make friends with people who understand the underworld like you do, then they are going to call you out on all your problems and all your facades. Because they know they're going through the same kind of shit. It's interesting. It's interesting that we both got Zhao and Sung-hee on the team for Yokohama. Because, yeah, I totally get why they're like... I think these drinklings are the reason that they're like in Kiryu's party. So that they can talk about like the underworld. They're the ones who would know about it. Like, think about the team over on Ichiban's side. At the very least, the returning team. We got Adachi, and we got Joon-gi. Like, yeah, Joon-gi's part of the underworld, but he's more like, he's not a leader like Sun-hee is. He's just like part of it, like Ichiban was. You know? Kind of a, you know. Werewolf, what's up? Working on a new Pokemon deck. 2 Pokemon decks. I haven't shown these. Have I shown these on stream? I have shown these on stream today, but if y'all want to see again, I opened the new Pokemon set over the weekend, and I got some good pulls. I got some really good pulls. Most importantly, I'm able to build a new Dragapult deck. Dragapult's one of my favorite Pokemon. Don't you know? I don't have a full deck yet, but it's technically playable in its current form. I just only have one Dragapult. And, you know, I probably need more than one in order to make the deck more consistent. But I got a bunch of Dreepies, Dracloaks. The deck... I've tried the deck out in the Pokemon TCG Online. And I tried out the deck list from somebody from Japan who won, like, a regional tournament and got, like, third place, actually. Not one, but, like, third place. Top 4. And the deck looks cool, because it takes care of one of the problems I've had with Pokemon TCG, where it feels like there are just Pokemon that just sit on the bench and annoy you for reasons, and you could just never take care of them. And this thing just puts 6 damage counters straight up on the Pokemon. You can just, like, snipe a whole bunch of basic Pokemon that way, and it's cool. Especially because Dracloak over there has the ability that lets you basically draw 2 cards and then put one on the bottom. It's like, you get to see 2 cards deep into your deck every turn, and you can do that for every Dracloak. Like, this is what I've been missing, because my Gardevoir deck freaking rotated out. The Kirlias basically did the same thing. And a lot of the Pokemon in the Gardevoir deck also, like, attacked the bench, like the Screamtail. Like, this is the deck that replaces Gardevoir for me. And it's really cool. It's crazy. And the other deck I'm building is... Is this the picture? Yeah. The other deck I'm building is the Ogerpon Raging Bolt. Because it's funny, Raging Bolt raised in price from like $1 to $9 overnight. And I just happened to have 3 of them because I just pulled that many when I was opening booster packs. It's a good deal. I basically just need to buy like 1 more Teal Mask. Maybe 1 more Raging Bolt. That's the deck. That one's almost complete. That one looks cool because it's like it does some cool stuff with attaching energy. I am really happy. I'm really happy that these decks seem so interesting. I've just been waiting to like replace the decks that rotated out. And I think I have my replacements. Goldengo also still works. That's a deck that I've had. But I don't know. I think there needs to be some innovation with that deck before I can really start using it again. Because it's got its weaknesses, basically being that Goldengo just gets walled by Mimikyu. Seen a lot of games with Ogerpon. Only recently, series are taking harder, more significant examples of looking back in the series. Kiryu only feels only now with Sonhee Zhao and even Tsuruno and Gaiden introspected on Kiryu's career. Yeah, I guess I can't really say much about like games 1 through 6. But I will say, like, it's cool that the people that Kiryu is talking to know about the underworld and know about Kiryu, know about the Tojo clan, but they're not directly involved with the Tojo clan. They don't like fight the Tojo clan, they're not part of the Tojo clan. They're just like completely separate. So they're like pure third-party it's a pure third-party outlook from these two who can totally understand what Kiryu has went through, without necessarily being tied down or biased to the Tojo clan. Mimikyu do be a pain. Mimikyu's a pain, but then you could just like use a Radiant Alakazam. You just attack with your Dragapult, put damage counters on Mimikyu, and then use like freaking Radiant Alakazam to move more damage counters on, and boom, you got rid of the Mimikyu. It's so nice. Alright, we got no more bonds right now, and it has passed 4 hours of stream. 4 hours of stream. I think we're gonna call it here for the night, y'all. I really like what's going on here. I like this game. I like being able to introspect on Kiryu's life. And even though I may not totally fully appreciate everything that's like nostalgia-ing in front of me right now, I still get it. Like, Kiryu has touched so many lives, and like it's interesting how it complements what we saw in Gaiden. Gaiden was like Kiryu making peace with like the people in his life who were like close to him. And now Gaiden, or now 8, is sort of going through all the people he's interacted with, even if only for like 1 game. People whose lives he's changed without him even really realizing it. Date actually going out finding these people whose lives have been bettered because Kiryu was in them. And sort of convincing Kiryu that, hey, your life was not spent making people feel bad. Your life was spent protecting those who deserve a chance. You know? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. We're going to continue the nostalgia. We're going to continue the emotions next time. I'm going to stream this again on Wednesday. And y'all know I don't stream on Tuesdays. That's just how it is. I go into the office on Tuesdays. It's going to be my first day of the week because I had today off. I really need to catch up on some post-stream stuff right now. So, y'all. Bum 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 ba dum ba da ba dum. Bum bum ba dum da 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 da. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Since we just ended with Drink Links, I thought we'd play some drinking music. Valhalla, baby. I would totally love if the developers of Valhalla had like maybe they got a licensed spin-off and they were able to license Yakuza characters and have them in the game. Wouldn't that be cool? And you just like drink Link and talk about like the Tojo clan or whatever. I'd love that. That's basically what we're doing with drink Links in this game. The concept from Gaiden with how much the ideal Yakuza was not worth the harsh reality of the ruthless Yakuza thug. Yeah. It's just so many things of dealing with the Yakuza world, and somehow we can get like 9 games out of it and more. It's amazing. It's great. The writers have not run out of material. After all of these years, somehow, some way, they're just world class, and they must be cherished, and they must be like totally called out as like writers of their time. If Yakuza ever as a series ever stops, if Like a Dragon as a series ever stops, I hope the writers get like jobs working for just other RPGs and bring their like character-driven magic into the world of games once more. Like through maybe a Valhalla spinoff, like I mentioned. Yeah. Alright, you all know the deal for real. If you haven't already, give me a follow on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this, or any other game. If you have fan art for the stream, post it on the Discord or send it to me on social media. Not Twitter, though. Social media, links of which are in the chat right now. And I'll put it up. Doesn't seem to be any new art right now. I will say, once we get to 1,000 Year Door on Friday, I may start reposting some old art that I got during that. I just need to go back to the VODs and remember who drew them. Because I do want to credit them, but they may not be in stream anymore. But like, I got some good art during that, I will say. Yeah. I was gonna raid. Yeah, I am ending Poiple. But thank you for the consideration. Who are we gonna raid? I was just about to think about that right now. Let me just get my closing statements out. I rest my case, Your Honor. Just yeah, we are I don't know. I think we're gonna raid Bratterfield, probably, who's playing a little bit of Abiotic Factor. You know, the game that I started with him. He owns the world, so I may I'm tempted to join in, but it is past midnight and I really need to get to bed. But I don't know. I'll never say never. Let me just shout him out. Yeah, baby. Yeah, thank y'all for being here. If you want to come on the raid, copy this raid message or this raid message, and we'll see you on over there. Everybody, thanks for coming on by. It's been a good time. We'll stream again on Wednesday, and yeah, if you're going to sleep, then I will let you do so. Have a good night, and stay clucky, everybody. Bye-bye! Matanene! I'll be back.